Check, check. Hi. I have allergies. I'm having allergy issues. There's a lot of snot in my throat. I think ads are over, so I think we're okay. I think it should be good. I think everything's up and working. I'm not entirely sure. I'm a little tired today. But that's okay. I think that, like, even if streams are a more casual thing, like, it's not. I don't think that makes it a bad thing, you know? Okay. I'm gonna swap scenes before I get too in my head about it. Hopefully nothing is broken. I don't know. I just, like, it's weird. The last week has felt a lot longer, so it is a little weird. I think I forgot to connect VBridger. I did. Hold on. Let me do that really quick. Oh, okay. I'm swapping scenes. Hopefully. Is everything fine? Nothing's broken? Nothing's broken. We're okay. We're all good. There we go. Hi, of course. Thank you for being here for 5 months. Thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy your time in. This is nice. It is nice. It's good to see you guys. I've missed, like, I guess talking, you know? Like, I've missed, you know? I don't know. Like, it's nice being able to hang out with you guys and talk and all that. And I should say hi to everybody. I'm going to say hi to everybody. I'm going to say hi to everybody who has chatted, and then we'll go through high redeems. I think I forgot to clear them from before. Did I do a job at work? I did. Okay, sorry. Okay, here we go. Hello, Oculus. Hello, Grims. Hello, Zeno. Hello, Xdrang. Hello, Juicy. Hello, Big Globs of Peanut Butter. Hello, Ladney. Hello, Suckduck. Hello, Aporst. Hello, Kimbe. Hello, Spring Hardy. Hello, Crow. Hello, Aqueous. And hello, Wed. Hello. And let me see if I have any hello redeems. Oh, wait. And Samuel, congratulations on being first. I don't think I have... Oh, I do have a couple hello redeems. Hello, Wed. Hello, Spring Hardy. And hello, Ladney. Yeah, let me give you guys... Because I forgot to clear my... point redeems last time, so we're just gonna clear them all out now. That way I don't lose track of, like, who's new and... Oh. I forgot I did that. I think Mia wants to go out. You want to go out? Yeah? You want to go out? Well, you better hurry, because I can't keep the door open forever. She's having a very casual day, too. She's having a very single point return. Did you get your point back? Did you guys be careful not to spend it all in one place? Fast before she gets to you. No, you typed, so I legally can say hi to you. Hello, Nisama. Hello. I can legally say hi to you because you typed. You heard your name? Yes, you were first. Congratulations. Congratulations. It's the streamer with a job? Yes, it's me.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Why, thank you.
And Maddie, thank you for subscribing for 5 months. Hello. Get yourself something nice. Thank you, Kimbe. Maddie, I hope you continue to enjoy your time in. Is a creature allowed to be this green? No. Illegal. Entirely illegal. Your streaks have been broken. Have they? Wait. When did they break? They shouldn't have, because I haven't gone live in almost a full week. Like, I think I haven't gone live since last Monday. That's weird. How's my first week been? It's been good. It's been really good. I actually thought that also Watercat, hi. I thought that I would have more interesting things to tell you guys. Apparently you missed a stream. Did you miss the last dialogue stream? I thought you were there, but maybe I'm crazy. It's also been a minute too, and my brain is lagging to catch up a little bit. I'm gonna have a sip of... I actually don't have tea today. I have juice. It's like this pomegranate guava lemonade thing. It's really good. It's really acidic. It makes my teeth feel weird. But I really like it. You love guava? Very good. Guava is delicious. Sometimes Switch Mobile also hates giving you streaks. I think that we should kill mobile builds of things. I think that they're inherently worse and we should kill them. I think they should fucking explode. I was having, okay, before I talk about my new job, yesterday, also, oh gosh, I'm gonna butcher your name. Dream is found Ophelia? Dream is found Ophelia. Hello, welcome in. Hi. So yesterday, thanks to the lovely Aporst, we were able to watch the first, I think that they watched the first 2 days or the first day and a half of the 7th HoloFest last night in my Discord server, and it was fucking awesome. But I couldn't really get a hold of my computer at the time. So I was listening on mobile, and it was such a pain in the ass. Like, what the fuck? I had no idea that Discord mobile for watching streams was such fucking ass. Like, it was ass. It was ass. But I was actually able, I did figure it out. Discord mobile's ass. It sucks. It sucks big, stinky shit. It filters everything. You can barely hear music. Yeah, I was going a little bit crazy. But at the same time, I also didn't really mind a whole lot. HoloFest. Yes, it was amazing last night. We're actually going to be watching the third day, either the second and the third day. I don't know what Aporst wants to watch tonight. I DM'd him before I started stream, and now I'm lost. But we're going to be watching more of HoloFest tonight if you'd like to join us. Welcome to mobile. We should kill! Also, hello, Leon. Welcome in. Oh, and Sir Mars and El Ringu. Hello, welcome in, you guys. And Static, hi. Hello. Mum. I thought I saw Cece in here, but am I wrong? Oh well, either way. Kill, yes, kill. If mobile builds get nuked, you disappear. Okay, cool. Then we won't. We'll kill them to make them better. We'll kill them to make it better. There's an unspecified amount of hope. Repost if evil. We're fucking evil. But kill them a little. Yes, we just, like, a little bit. We kill them a teeny little bit. Arshanago, hello, welcome in. Hi. I hope you're doing good today. It's been like that, and it's been like this for years. That's why we have to kill it a little, and then we'll make it better. It'll be better afterwards. Just go in the browser and you'll be fine. But what if the browser mobile sucks too? What if the mobile browser? I feel like, I don't know, man. Oh, and actually, speaking of things that fucking suck, Windows 11 fucking sucks. Windows 11 fucking sucks. Have you guys seen floating around that, I haven't done it to my own computer, but isn't Windows 11 taking like 10% of your frames? And I haven't checked. Maybe you did see them, maybe you didn't. No one will know. Hi, Cece! Hi! Sorry. I guess I saw your name and I didn't remember saying hi to you, and I was like, wait a minute, that's rude. That's rude. I need to say hi. The stream is kind of peak. Hi, Himbo. Hello, welcome in. Windows 11 sucked so bad you had to switch to Linux, come to the Linux side. But I'm such a little baby! And I don't know how to do anything! You're good. The hi was implied. Hope I'm doing well today. How's the film? Oh my gosh, I have so much to talk about today. Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry. I was getting wrapped up in the fact that the mobile build sucks for Discord. We were watching the plan is to watch stage 2 and 3 tonight. You encourage everyone to have their mics on if they want. Yes, I may put a couple more ground rules down if you want to make comments or be a little more conversationalist. Keep it to the chat, but general cheering and excitement I think is okay for microphones. Just because the Discord mobile experience was hell, and I don't want anybody else to have to go through that. So so I may moderate a little bit more to keep things a little more in check. Also, hello, Angry Seal. Hello. Being told to use Linux is exclusively why you haven't started using Linux. Dude, that's exactly why my brother hasn't started watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, because everybody tells him to, so he just hasn't. Okay, I'm so sorry. Listen, all right? My train of thought is everywhere. Admittedly, I'm a little bit more excited to stream than I thought I was. I've been talking to my therapist, and I was telling her that I feel bad not being as outwardly excited as I feel like I should be about some things. Like, sometimes the excitement comes out, but I was telling her about my new job. And she was like, I feel like I'm not as excited as I should be. And she was like, no, I can tell you're buzzing with excitement. I can tell, I can feel it. And I was like, oh, okay, good. And Grims, thank you for gifting a sub to Oculus. Thank you. Yeah, streaming on Linux, you think is a challenge. You know a VTuber who worked it out if you ever have interest ever. Is it Mikon? The mink? I believe. I know 2 Mikons. One is a capybara and one is a mink. I think. There's some streamers that make it work. I just fear that I don't have the mental energy for it. Gothosaka, hi, welcome in. Can't stick around for stream, but stay green. You stay green too. Miss Mink, yes. The capybara is very sweet. Her username is just Mikon. If you haven't seen her, her laugh is so fucking adorable. I had the honor of playing with her not too long ago, and she's so fucking sweet. Okay, anyway, aside the point. Last night, right, we were watching the 7th HoloFest, and I had to miss out on the last of stage 1 because my brother came in for a surprise visit, and that's also why I couldn't be on my computer, because my brother does animating full-time for work, and I don't want to dox him, so I'm not going to be super specific. But, you know, he had to download Blender on my computer, and he had to meet a deadline because his boss kind of fucking sucks. And his boss will message him at like fucking 4 in the morning and be like, hey, can you have this done in like 2 hours? And my brother is like, sure, whatever. So my brother gets messaged, and I'm like, take my computer, use it. You know, do whatever it is you need to do. And he needed to animate some Labubu's, and I'm not fucking kidding. He needed to animate some Labubu's. Yes, 4 in the morning, because his boss is in Australia. So, or at least that side of the world. I don't know if it's Australia specifically. 4 a.m., your phone is off. He gets paid really well. He gets paid super well. So I kind of get it. I kind of get it. So I was like, go off, do whatever it is you need to do. We need the Labubu's to be moving ASAP. So that's why he was on my computer, and I had to watch the concert on my phone a little bit. Why does he need to animate Labubu's? That's for me to know. And for me also to not dox him. Depends on the job description. They could be on call at all times. That's kind of how it is for him. That's kind of how it is. I think he technically works 2. One is like an actual job, and then the other is freelance. The freelance is the one where it's just like, I think that one's freelance. Well, either way, right? Either way. So that's why I couldn't watch the concert on my computer. And when I had to leave, kind of cursed. Are Labubu's even that trendy anymore? They're not. I think my brother's boss is a little out of touch. Well, he's not out of touch. I think he's just like, I don't know. I'm kind of glad Labubu's are falling out of like mainstream, because I can be a little bit less embarrassed that I have my fat fucking chud son on my bag. He was able to do it, yes. Yeah, so when I had to leave an hour and 30 into watching the concert, my brother came in for a surprise visit yesterday, essentially. So everything was kind of like crazy and up in the air. And I was initially going to stream yesterday, but I was really glad that I didn't. And I ended up just playing Overwatch with the lovely Cece and Diz. And I'm glad that I didn't end up streaming because I wouldn't have had time to. And my brother needed my computer. My brother came by and he was like, hey, let's go watch a movie. And I was like, hey, I gotta, you know, I have plans today. And he was like, okay, what time works? And I was like, okay, I think 8 o'clock works. So that's why I had to leave. And we went to go see the movie Hoppers, which is the new Pixar movie. And it was actually really cute. It was actually really, really cute. I think it just came out. It's the movie with the fucking lizard meme, with the lizard slapping the phone down and going, lizard, 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 lizard. I didn't realize it was that movie until Cece told me. It looks so good and there's lots of beavers in it. There are. It is really good. Mark Zuckerberg Pixar movie. Oh, also, Sawayama, hello, welcome in. And Ark, welcome in. And Velka Vileblood, welcome in. I'm pretty sure I know who that is. Hello, Velka, welcome in. Is it okay if I call you that? Is that what you would prefer to be called? Please tell me. But welcome in! Hi! Thank you for being here for 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's lovely. It's lovely. It is. You saw, sorry. You saw a new movie and you don't remember the name, but it had a beaver on the ad/cover. Was it Hopper? Hoppers? Was it new? Doesn't matter to you? Okay, good. Velka is very regal. I quite like it. So I may use it for you if that's okay. You don't know what Labubus are? Speaking of out of touch. They're these fucked up little chud creatures that you get in blind boxes. And they were really popular with kids like 6 months ago. Labubu matcha latte, Dubai matcha, 24K carat gold Labubu. Have you ever posted my chud son? Yes, kids. They were very popular with kids. And it sucked because I really enjoyed Pop Mart before the big Labuboom. Before the Labuboom, I really enjoyed Pop Mart. So it kind of sucked seeing like the prices go up and things get sold out. Kids were not spending thousands on blind boxes. Oh, they were. They fucking were. It was absolutely insane. I can show you guys. Labubu. I can show you guys. Hold on, let me move. I have so many things open. I don't think I've ever posted my chud son specifically. I have. Here, let me show you. Let me. Oh. I need to move things around. Let me open up Pop Mart. Because I don't know. I used to buy a blind box once every couple of months when I was in university. And there's some really, really cute blind boxes. Like, genuinely. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm not reading chat right now because I'm trying to... I want to show you guys. Also, Human DLC. Hello, welcome in. You've watched your nieces buy blind boxes. It's fucking crazy. Jellycat got kind of shitty with their Big Boom too. Yeah, I feel like the quality control also went very much down. Where the fuck is Opera? I need to put it in a different folder. Properties. Here we go. I need like buttons. I can see you. I put you on the screen. Don't worry. All right. So like it's a fun little thing, a fun little system to get you fucking addicted, right? Like you do check-ins and you share the things and blah blah blah. You wanted to get money, you wanted to get into pops, but phew, you didn't have money for pops. Yeah, they're fucking expensive. Like, look at this, $40 for a skull panda. Like, they're all fucking insane. Like, US dollars. Like, I love Hironos. I really love Hironos. Like, don't get me wrong, these are fucking adorable. But $40 for a charm that you don't even get to pick is fucking insane. How big are these? Let me see. I have one on my desk. I can tell you. It's about as tall as my hand. Like from palm to the tip of my finger. So maybe like 7 inches? Am I tragically misestimating the size of my hand? Are you kidding? There were some that were like 1,000 or more for a pop. Yeah, I think there's like some really crazy ones. Where's like... There's like Wednesday. That's fucking crazy. $40 for a blind box is absolutely insane. Something like this, I feel like is more reasonable. Like I would definitely grab a little $20 blind box for something cute like that. Oh, this is cute. See, here's one that's 100. Because it's ginormous. I'm pretty sure that these are fucking giga massive. You find blind boxes such an evil thing. You feel like these should be banned. Like this is adorable, but I also, like, where would you even put something like that? Here we go. Mega Crybaby, 400%. So this one is like, how big is it? Can we even see? Like, I can't even, I need like a person. I need like a person to scale. Like, are there any, or there, this one is cute. But this one's huge. It's not a normal Labubu size. Okay, actually, no, it's not as big as I thought. It's taller than a foot, though. It's a gacha without pity. Remove the blind and the gambling and it's fine. Ew! Oh, just look at him! He's stupid! There's no brain cells! You don't want the Mega Boo-Boo? There is pity in blind boxes. It's called buying the blocks. I think they're kind of cute for a weird, in a weird way. I think they're kind of cute. Oh, bless you. I usually, like, before I got into, I was into Skull Pandas and I was into Hirono. I think the figures for the Labubu blind boxes are cuter, to be honest, when they're like posed and stuff. Like, I do think that there's an artistic charm to it. You don't understand the whole Labubu adoration. No, I don't either. I was already, it's like, it's cute in an ugly way, but I was also already into it, you know? Prey on those with gambling issues and you're so evil. You have no gambling issue, but some do. Yeah, this is, look at that. Like, oh, here's another one. Here's another Mega Boo-Boo. Like, I think this is more of like an art piece. Gambling is awesome. The problem with people fighting to get one and the collectors trying to get all of them. I saw a video earlier today of a, this is kind of related, unrelated. I saw a video earlier today of, this mom and this kid buying Pokemon cards, and this scalper comes up behind them and then takes the whole fucking pack off of the shelf. And it's just, I don't know, people fucking suck. Also, Funny Q, hello, welcome in. Hi. It's good to see you. Hi. Why is this Labubu? He's an art piece. He's an art piece. You don't want a 400% size Labubu in your home? See what else there is. This is kind of cute. Look at him. He's like a little chud. He's so ugly. What? 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 No! Look, he's a little chud. I like him. I like this one. Okay. He's so ugly, he's cute. Thank you, finally. This guy is awesome. Thank you. Oh my God, finally, all right? We've got some truthers here. I think that this one's a little ugly. I like, actually, this one's so ugly that it's awesome. Wait. I like the clown one. I like the clown one. Listen, he's so ugly that he's awesome. But I wouldn't buy him. You know, I like looking at them. I like seeing what's in the boxes. He's a freak. Yes, he is. And I like him for that. Oh, Mia wants to come back in. Hold on. Clown is okay. I feel sorry, hold on. Coming in, Mimi? Hello, sweetums. Move your tail, please. These silly little guys, not even ugly. I think that they're ugly in their own special way that makes me like them. I haven't bought a blind box in a very long time. You know what? I still love you no matter what. I don't care what they say. I don't care about that you like Labubu's. Thank you, Wed. Thank you. What makes me sad is that 1% size Labubus that you can swallow 2 with water. Yeah, and they each cost $40 each. It's this. This is the 1% sized Labubu that you could put in your mouth and chew. You want ugly? Have you seen Fugglers? I actually have, and I actually do like them. I don't have one because I don't like them enough to get one, but I actually do like them. Respectfully, some are painfully ugly. This one, I think, needs to go into the garbage disposal. Oh, this one, he's clear. He's so... Oh, this is like... Have you guys seen that one meme that's like, let that unpleasant gradient in? This is the unpleasant gradient. Wait. Here, I'll get it. They look like Dr. Seuss characters here. Like, there is definitely like... Hold on, let me open Image in a new tab. There's definitely like an artistic aspect to it. And I do feel like this is them. This is them. This unpleasant gradient shows up at your door. This is them. Yeah, the unpleasant gradient. I personally think that this gradient has potential to work. But okay, that aside, you love the unpleasant gradient. I do too. I do feel like, is there like, does it glow in the dark? Wait, that's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. No, I don't like the eyes actually. That looks like it's missing Gmod textures in a way. See, like you say these things and then it makes me like see the appeal in them. See, like I feel like from an artistic perspective, I do feel like there's a lot more appeal. Like I do feel like there's some whimsy in these drawings, you know? I don't know. But then it's just very poorly transitioned into a figurine. Like this is so childish and whimsical, you know? Like I love this style of doodle so much. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I think it's cute. But I just think that it doesn't, you know what I mean? Also, a Jin, hello, welcome in, sorry. Have you seen the little meltdown? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Do you not read the unpleasant, pleasant gradient text with the chills voice? Wait, I don't think I know what that is off the top of my head. Game rules. That particular gradient feels like nausea until you puke personified. I feel like it has potential. And the way that the gradient was designed to be puke. Oh, this is so cute though. You like the art, but you don't think you would want one of the keychains. That's generally where I am. Also, Blue, hi, welcome in. One of my favorites are the Hironos. Hold on. Can I categories? Are they not here? Where is my boy? Characters. There you go. I like the Hironos. I feel like the figurines have a lot of personality. Like, I think that these are really, really cute. They're kind of like sad and pathetic and ugly, but I like them more than Labubus and Skull Pandas. These I've been collecting like I think I maybe grab one every couple of months. Just because I think they're cute. Also, Esquire, welcome in. Like, but where's the massive one? The massive one is fucking, like, what? Where is your charm? What did they do to you? What happened to you? I'm not paying $115. What? This thing is gonna kill me in my sleep. What is this? Does the bear hood come up? Is that where the wild things are? Yeah, I think Hironos are inspired by it. I have this one, and I feel like it's a lot cuter. I feel like this one's fucking adorable. Hironos look fine. You don't mind their design. Maybe this bare bone you don't like. Some are hits, some are misses, but I do really like Hironos. That's another one that I've really enjoyed. I only buy blind boxes if I like everything that's inside. Otherwise, I don't buy them because I don't like the gamba. Like this, I feel like is consistent enough to where I wouldn't care if I got any of them, you know? But I don't know. The Laboom, the Laboom popped. It fucking exploded. It's gone. Also, Barry farted. Welcome in. Hi. I'm gonna have a sip of drink. Okay. We're done looking at blind boxes. Labubu go. Labubus are very overrated now, and I'm kind of glad. Because the ugly little creatures are for me and me only. Not the children. The children should not. No. You hope whatever the next trend will be will look better than Labubus? I hope so too, because I'm drawn to ugly things, so chances are I won't be into it. Tamagotchis got popular for a little while too, and that was really annoying to me. Because Pico is picking all the ugly kids at the orphanage. I could say something really mean. But I don't want to. Sorry, you haven't thanked me for the ad time links to YouTube in a minute. You adore the escape hatch from Ad Hell. Oh, I'm glad that you get use out of it. I'm glad that you get use out of it. I really want to adjust the latency on YouTube, but I haven't gotten around to it. And I don't know if I can adjust it further. Okay, that's all for the blind boxes, but have you tried online claw machines? I think I'd kill in Minecraft. I already have such a hard time with claw machines in person. And I've told this story a handful of times already, but when the HoloLive collab with Round 1, when the HoloLive collaboration with Round 1, I think it was the first collaboration that they had. Well, either way, I wanted to go and I spent $30 and I got like 4 massive plushies and I was so excited. I was so genuinely excited. I actually went back and I got plushies for some of my friends too. And I was like, wow, I think I'm just really good at claw machines. And then I went back and I went to go try to grab a cinnamon roll that I saw. And he was the last one in the machine, and I flipped him over like 7 times, and I spent $80 trying to get him because at that point it was sunk cost fallacy. And it was awful. So now I don't do claw machines. I can't even imagine an online claw machine where part of like, what do you mean? What do you mean I put money and I don't even get the dopamine of trying to get it myself? What? Anyway, sorry. Hold on, I have another sip of drink. See, in person, you are just going to burn all your money. Online, someone is there to reset the damn thing to be easy if you spend too much. But what if they want you to spend too much? What if they want you to spend too much? Claw machines are easily rigged. They can adjust how tightly the claw grabs behind the panel. I think though how the ones nearby my house work is that if the payout is high enough, then it'll start grabbing tighter and tighter. But the payout has to be high enough. Like you have to spend at least a certain amount of money before the machine is willing to pay out for you. Which, you know, isn't... When I went to get the HoloLive plushies out of the claw machine, I have a feeling that I just got really lucky because there were a bunch of people that were trying to win and everybody was taking turns trying to win. So I genuinely just got super lucky because somebody paid the payout for me and I got lucky like 4 times. Doomy, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Online, they want you to stay for more games. They're making bank on it before giving the pity reset. I'm really happy that I don't have issues with like gambling or it being particularly addictive. Like I've never had issues with gacha games or anything like that. I wish, like I've talked about this a handful of times. I just like claw machines. Like if you could give me a claw machine and like put rocks in it, I would just use it for the love of the game. Like there's this one SpongeBob bit where Mr. Krabs is a kid and he ties a string to a quarter and he just like, that's how he gets a soda. He puts the quarter in the machine and then he pulls it out and then he gets his soda. That would be me. That would be me. I just want my own claw machine for the love of the game. Like I would just put in a quarter and then take, well, it's not a quarter anymore, but I would just put money in it and then take it out and then put it in again and then take it out just so I could repeatedly try to get the rocks that I put in it. I don't know. Like it's just for the love of the game, you know? There was an awesome game. Wait, let me look for it. Okay. I'll be waiting. Let me know if you find it. You love gambling? Hello, Neon. Welcome in. Hi. Cloverfield? I've only heard of... Oh, wait. I think I played Cloverfield on stream. And I have the worst luck in the world. Now you imagine Pico collecting rocks, and when somebody asks why, she says it's for me claw machine. I did that for Christmas one year because it was the year before last year. None of the presents that I bought were able to come in on time. Thank you for gifting a sub to Doomy, of course. Fuck you. You're too fucking nice. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Doomy. I really appreciate it. Please know that you never... Dude, I say this every time. Never ever feel like you have to do that. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're very, very sweet. I was just gonna say... It's called reinvesting. I guess... For Christmas, For Christmas, I wrapped rocks because none of my packages came in. So as everybody was unwrapping their rock, I would describe what it was that I bought for them. And I was like, okay, envision a 12-inch box. Maybe it's a little bit hefty in weight and there's a little bit of plastic on the outside. Like as they were unwrapping it, I would describe, and then when they opened it to find the rock, I would tell them what it was and then show them the receipt and be like, you'll get this in 2 days. Understood. Spending life savings. No, don't do that. Bad. Is it a tungsten cube? You know me so well. I got you a tungsten cube. You're gonna post this on the Discord so I can check later. Thank you. Also, feel free to ping to remind me because I feel like I'm more scatterbrained than usual. Yes, I raw dog wrapped the rocks. Because I feel like a big part of the fun is like unwrapping things. Like I feel like that's part of the fun. That's part of the celebration. That's part of like the anticipation, the excitement. Imagine rock blind boxes. Yeah. Oh wait, actually that would go really hard. One of my viewers is a geologist. I feel like that he would actually really appreciate that. I don't know if there's any other geologists here that I'm unaware of. If you're a lurker and I don't know, but you live for the joke gifts. I do too, but I like to give real gifts after. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna have another sip of drink. I'm very easily entertained by things. So like wrapping paper, a child's joy. Cardboard boxes, oh yeah. Anything that crinkles, dude, it's got my name all over it. I mean, like, considering I spent the last, how long have we been streaming? The last 40 minutes talking about Labubus, and that I like how ugly and freakish they are, I feel like I'm just very easily entertained. I very much enjoy. I very, very, very much enjoy silly, stupid, crinkly, whimsical things, you know? What can I say? There's this cave in Tennessee that does rock blind boxes at the gift shop. What kind of rocks? You will buy a roll of bubble wrap just to pop? I used to do that too! I haven't done that in so long. Also, Juicy, take care on the bus. Take care. What else was I going to tell you guys about today? I think I was going to talk about my new job too. Like, related, unrelated. But to be honest with you, there's really not much to talk about. Like, when I started working at the inbound warehouse job, there was a lot more to talk about because, like, well, people weren't very nice to me. So every day I had a new story to tell because everything was so extreme and so fast paced. I mean, like, what kind of job throws boxes at your head, you know? Blue Viper, hi, welcome in. Not sure the names, they were smooth and colorful. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know, I love me a good smooth and colorful rock. But, yeah, in regards to the new job, I really thought that I'd have more stories. I don't have any. Like, it's hard work, but everybody is so nice. Everybody is so nice. Like, it you know? Ernesto, welcome in. Hello. Not much to talk about. Could be good. Nothing bad. At least, yeah, no, everything is good. Everything is good. Like, I didn't realize how, I guess for a lack of better words, confidential my job is. Like, yes, it is a botanical lab, but it's surprisingly secretive. The company gets hit with a lot of phishing attacks, so it's just a lot of it is just like learning how to be careful. But I'm already pretty internet literate. Is it okay to post a Nova Gloss clip? Yes, I think so. Is Nova Gloss, is that the Hololive group, or am I crazy? No, that's Flow Glow. Wait, what is Nova Gloss? I can't believe you're developing bioweapons. I know, gosh. I'm making the plants in Plants vs. Zombies. Why fishing for a plant job, for a plant lab? You know, I actually haven't figured it out. I haven't figured out why some people are so, like, determined to get their hands on client information. Is this a Valhalla soundtrack? You fucking know it is, baby. One of Dewey's wives, you may have got her first clip and it's about rocks. Oh, yeah, you can post that. Sorry. A really cool rock. Here, I'll post it. There you go. I'm gonna save it so that I can watch it later, but hold on. Let me put that in my notes so that I can look at it later. There we go. You love Nova so much. I was there for her debut, but I haven't really watched a lot of her content since. Pico is making the secret weed. Yes, I'm making super weed. I'm making ultra weed. I actually don't work in the laboratory. That's something that makes me a little bit sad. But when I was being introduced to everybody, like, I feel like 2 people of like everybody that I was introduced to when they were told my department name, they were like, oh, that's where I started. And I was like, yes, oh, there's room to move. There's room to grow. Yes, yes. So I can potentially move up into the laboratory. I'm kind of like a secretary. I'm like a seed secretary. It's weird. I'm a fancy sample sorter. And I write emails and wow, amazing. Permission to gift a sub, permission denied. Fuck you. Making sorry. I have to make a slight and humble request. I feel bad saying this. I feel bad, a little bit bad saying this, but if it's okay, everything is fine right now. Everything is fine right now, but it does throw me a little bit for a loop. If you guys, how do I phrase this without sounding like a big mean jerk? If you guys want to talk about things unrelated to what I'm talking about, please take it to DMs, because it confuses me a little bit if you guys go back and forth too much, because then I'm not sure what message is for me and what message is for somebody else. So it makes me skip over messages a little bit if I know that you're talking to somebody else. So everything's fine right now, but I just kind of wanted to mention it while I was thinking about emails and things like that, because I've been talking with a lot of different people and it's distracting, I guess. Like, am I speaking on the Discord specifically or on chat? Discord, no, not Discord chat. Twitch chat. Everything's fine right now. I don't know. I guess it's been on my mind for a while, so I also wanted to bring it up while I felt like I could. Well, I felt brave enough to, I guess. So, blinks cutely. What was I about to say? I was about to say something. Sorry, Mr. Appleseed is very busy. Can I reschedule our seed meeting for another day? You know what's crazy? What's crazy is that a lot of the clients, like, obviously I'm not allowed to say who they are, whatever, you know, like everything is very confidential. But I can say that a lot, oh my gosh, Rigatoni and Asmodeus, hi you guys. I can say that a lot of the clients that are in the current job that I have, I've applied for, like, to work. Like, I've applied to work, and it's interesting because, sorry, I don't like this song. I think I skip it every time. It's just that goddamn trampoline place buying seeds. No! You're doxing the trampoline place! No! Still haven't heard back from them, by the way. But a lot of the places that denied me are clients for my current company. Which is really interesting because I was telling one of my coworkers that how they treated me as a prospective interviewer is very reflective of how they write emails to us, to the new company that I'm working at, which is like I open a box full of samples and some of them are so nicely organized. Some of them are perfect and I barely have to do anything other than verify. Others will send a box full of 60 samples and they'll be all over the place and I have to spend 2 hours sorting them. And the clients that send boxes full of 60 samples that are everywhere and I spend 2 hours sorting them are the ones that would schedule me for an interview and then tell me they changed their mind. Or I have an interview with them and then they tell me, you're ugly, go away. You know? Like, I'm kind of glad that it worked out the way it was. I was so surprised. Like, I was surprised that how they package things is very telling of like who they are in general and the people that they hire. No, they didn't literally tell me I'm ugly. They didn't literally tell me I'm ugly. It was more like your current skill set is unneeded, but we'll keep your resume on file. Don't apply for more. Like, fuck you. So I didn't know that you could reject applicants for being ugly. I'm gonna start doing that. They have a Trump criteria. They did. So they suck all around that. They do. They do. I don't know. They didn't call me ugly. They didn't call me ugly. No. Nothing like that. No. I'm exaggerating a little bit. For the sake of the story. For the sake of the story. I'm exaggerating. I'm sorry you have an asymmetrical face. Get out of there. Dude, are you a fucking side sleeper? Is your face slightly asymmetrical? Fuck you. Fuck you. No job for you. Fuck you. Sorry. Anyway, it's just very interesting to see because one of my coworkers was complaining about one of the clients and I was like, it's funny, like I went through their interview process internally and they are exactly how you would imagine. Like telling somebody like, hey, come in for an interview and then messaging them the same day like we changed our mind is so fucking crazy. So fucking crazy. Uneven gang, rise up. It's funny. My rigging is so good. Sometimes you can see like I favor one side of my face more. I favor this side of my face more. And sometimes you can see it. Like I'll pay attention in my VODs and like I'll notice like my mouth movement is a little bit higher on one end just because it's me who rigged it. So I don't know, like I guess I can pay that special amount of attention to it. I don't know. Listen. Uneven gang, you're safe here. You're safe here with me. I'm a side sleeper too. You're safe here. Don't worry. Also, Souffle Finnick. Hello, welcome in. Hi. It's good to see you. I've missed you guys so much. I've missed hanging out. I've missed talking. I've missed this so much. I wanted to talk about this a little bit also additionally. They sound, oh sorry. I ping pong so much. They sound more indecisive than you, like how and why, even schedule only to cancel. Dude, I have been through the ringer. My God, I have been through the ringer. This is the first you're hearing this. You need to go stare at your side sleeping. It's not noticeable. I promise. It's only noticeable to you. I promise you. I promise, okay? Don't get super wrapped up in it. I genuinely, I promise you a billion times. Pico is gesture maxing her non-symmetrical side to Mogon. Some other words you don't know the meaning to. Yes, if you are asymmetrical, everybody get out your bone smashing hammers. It's time for our annual bone smashing session. Why am I in the Waterson's house? This is my house. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, Bridget. Welcome in. Hopefully I said your name okay. News realignment! Let's go! Sorry. This entire conversation is spiking your cortisol levels. I've been really enjoying the cortisol memes. Lays down on the bone smashing table. No. Okay, so those of you who are unaware, obviously don't do this. I don't condone this. This is not something that I recommend. This is not something that has been medically proven. This is guaranteeing only damaging you. But there are some absolutely insane people that believe if you lightly tap, I say lightly, I don't know how lightly they're doing it, areas of your bone structure with a fucking hammer, that you can change your structure. Which, don't do that. I think it's called bone smashing. It's not lightly. I guess I just hoped. I guess I just hoped it was lightly. But if you're unfamiliar what I was referencing there, it's time for the group bone smashing. That's generally what I was. No! Nobody do that! Do I have to go back into the YouTube VOD and bleep it so that nobody does it? Do it? No! You're all beautiful. I love you all. Can confirm you do it all the time. Velka, no! No! You're raising my fucking cortisol! Put the hammer away! No! People do that! They do! It's insane! No, you can't borrow a chisel. You can't borrow a hammer. I'm not giving you a hammer. You cannot have a hammer. No hammer for you. Ah! For some time, for some time you thought Clavicular was only a character, but then you saw his clip running over. What? Wait, I haven't heard of that. How did you break that? A cartoon bunny told you to. Wait, what is that? Hold on. Static, I completely missed your message. That's really cool, Pico, but did you hear about Clavicular? The looks maxing king let his cortisol levels spike and fought 2 mid NPCs who tried to frame mog him in the club. I have no idea who that is, and now I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. Stop talking, be quiet. I saw Big Globs of Peanut Butter respond to you, and I was like, I didn't see that message. I didn't fucking see that message. Oh my gosh. Bridget, I'm glad I didn't scare you away with all of my cortisol levels spiking. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time in. I match your craziness. I'm glad. I promise I'm usually a little bit more calm than this, but today, I guess I'm just really excited. I guess I'm just really, really excited because I don't know, like I genuinely, the streamer is very parasocial. I miss you guys. I miss chatting. I miss hearing about your days and things like that. And I know that we get to talk in the Discord all the time and that I get to know about how you guys are doing and all that. And I tell you how I'm doing, but I you know, I don't know. We doing bone smashing meetup at a con? Oh, it's funny that you say that. It's funny that you say that. It's funny that you say that. You think a good question is who's more insane, Pico or chat? Well, chat reflects streamer, right? I wanna talk about this in a second. Because ads are running right now, and I apologize. The worst part is that you do understand the recent cortisol obsession in incel groups because you had tons of it throughout school, and we think I developed crushing syndrome. What is crushing syndrome? Dear Pico gets aura maxed and has her cortisol level raised and is forced to jester max to make up for the brutal frame mog. No, I think that if I ever got frame mogged so brutally that I think that I would just get the rope and a really tall chair, and I would make a swing. And it would be so good and whimsical and great. And I would just go, wee! you know, so whimsical, like a tire swing, you know, like that's what I would do. That's no, don't worry about it. I had somebody, Crow, it's so funny. It's so funny that you say that because I had somebody tell me to do that in Overwatch because I was playing fucking Jetpack Cat, and I laughed so fucking hard because I'm so full of whimsy and joy. You are so full of hatred, and you are not pure of heart at all. I love Jetpack Cat. Anyway, you don't understand anything anymore. I think I'm just pretending to understand. Okay, all right. Okay, hold on. Nisama. I am going to Offkai this year. Is anybody else going to Offkai this year? I'm going, and I've been very excited. I've been telling my friends, and I just can't hide the excitement. I'm going to be on a robot for one day, and then I'm going to be in person for another day. I'm super excited. No, we're not bone smashing. Take that back. No, we're not doing that. I'm really, really excited. I'm hoping that I can get some stickers printed so that I can give them out. I am this year. So if anybody else is going this year, feel free to ping me, and I'll tell you, like, when we get closer to the day, I'll be like, hey, come find me. This is what I'm wearing. I'm gonna give stickers out. You didn't know that? Yes! Well, Velka, I guess we don't talk a whole lot. But I don't know. I'm glad that you pop into streams every now and again so that, I don't know, I guess we could, like, mutually find out about things. You wish you could go to Offkai to Bone Smash? Wed, no. You're too pure of heart. We're not allowed. No. No. You're waiting on a few confirmations before booking. You blame your job and working hours right now. It's been weird since I've started my job too. Like it's a typical 8-hour day. It's 8 hours and 30 minutes, but because I've just started and my body's still adjusting to the schedule, I've been so tired. But I'm hoping this next week I can start streaming after work, because I just get home and I hit the pillow and that's it. I'm gone. But by Friday, I was actually able to stay up until 9 p.m. So I'm learning. I'm getting there. My body is adjusting. I'm hoping by the end of the second week, I'm like good to go and our schedule can be normal again. When you're jobless for 2 weeks, your stamina goes to shit. It just takes a second. But we will get there. And just one day at a time, right? It's so hard for you to do stuff after work these days. I think for me and the nature of my job, I think I could. I just need to get used to it. You need a schedule or you cannot function. Also, yes, we should kill daylight savings. I completely agree. I think daylight savings is dead to me. I don't want to have to wake up an hour earlier. I don't feel good about this. This is very upsetting to me. Get a nice cute face mask at least for the con smell. Definitely not your OPSEC fears. Don't worry, Nisama. I will be wearing a mask. I'll probably be covering at least half of my face. And I will have my partner with me as well. So I'm not too particularly worried, but I do really appreciate the concern. Please don't. It has helped you a lot in the past. Daylight savings? Really? It's only ever brought me pain and agony. Friendship ended with daylight savings. I think I still want daylight savings dead, but I do feel like a little bit conflicted now that Velka said that it has helped him. You hate daylight savings? I think Velka's in the minority. People better be nice to Pico at Offkai or else I'll be taking them to Brazil. Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I have some plans to meet up with some girls, and if you know them, I'm gonna be hanging out. I'm actually gonna say hi to Miss Moyasi, and I'm gonna be meeting up with Miss Citrus and Rion and Tippa and pretty much whoever else wants to say hi. So I will be. I'm actually really excited. I've looked up to Miss Moya since before I've started streaming, so it's really exciting, I guess, that I get to maybe not be a full friend with her yet, but we get to be acquaintances, you know? Miss Moya is genuinely the sweetest. Your train got canceled! How long till the next one? I'm sorry. Jesus fuck. Are you gonna get reimbursed? Man. Sorry, Juicy. Peridot! Hi! Hello, Miss Peridot. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely stream today. Hello, 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 hello. If you don't know who I am, my name is Pico. I'm a silly green rabbit on the internet. Jammin' Tamiku. Yes, it's my raid song. I love hi, hello. I think it's called Hello, How Are You? You're good? What'd you do? Okay, wait. Oh, my usual spiel. If you need to raid and run, please feel free. Do not feel like you have to stick around. Take care of yourself. Do all of your after stream care. But if you feel like sticking around for a second, hi, how are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Right now, I am just talking about the fact that I'm going to Off-Kai this year. Miss Peridot, if you are going to be in the Off-Kai area, I will also, I'm going this year. I think I'm going to be in town for 3 days. So that's what we were talking about before you raided in. You love soggy green creatures with glasses? Yes, then you should definitely follow Perry. Also, sorry, Blue Jay, welcome in. Hello. It was good. You did a lot of grinding in Monster Hunter. What Monster Hunter were you playing? I really want to get back into Monster Hunter. I haven't played in such a long time. I really liked the one that was on the Switch, Rise, I think. I'm sorry, my brain is like completely empty. And the Wilds, I think the most recent one that came out. I've seen some of the gear. It looks really fucking insane. So I really Off-Kai's on the other side of the country and you can't drive. Oh, shit. That's okay. I just wanted to throw it out there because I don't know, I guess I'm excited. You're playing Rise? Rise is fun. Guys, you're scared it's 10 p.m. and this train station is so quiet. Can you pretend to be on the phone? I guess it just depends if you feel unsafe. Because I don't... Sorry, that completely derailed my train of thought. I don't want anything to happen to you. Being on the phone could be good. Yeah, if it would make you feel more secure. Is there somebody that you could call? Because if you're going to be stuck there waiting for like an hour, it might be worth... You're just a paranoid bitch. Okay. I still though, let me know when your train gets there because I should still be streaming in an hour. So tell me when you get on your train. That way my cortisol levels don't spike and I I don't fucking explode. Rise, sorry. Thank you, Juicy. Monster Hunter Rise is fun. I apologize. I just don't get train mogged. Nobody get train mogged. I love the train. I love taking the train, but I just like, I've never had to take it. Well, I have had to take it by myself, but I've never been like in an empty train station before by myself. And I feel like that would freak me the fuck out. So I don't know, like my heart stopped for you for just a brief teeny tiny little second. So I apologize for completely derailing. I want to play more Monster Hunter though. I do really want to play more Monster Hunter. I never got really far in Rise as far as I know. You can hear the panic. Oh, I started sweating a little too. You're maining dual blades for this run, and so far they're as OP as everyone was saying. What did you main before? Because I used to play a lot of Insect Glaive, and then I started maining Hunting Horn in the most recent Monster Hunter, and I love Horn. Hunting Horn is fucking amazing, but I also love the mobility of Insect Glaive. We also got a lot of rare drops first try. Fuck yes. Places that are not usually empty. Being empty is the location version of Uncanny Valley. It's uncomfortable. It is definitely uncomfortable. For your first run of Rise, Charge Blade. Gotcha! Hunting Horn means that you're pure of heart. I like the horn. If I can't give like buffs and health bonuses, like it's so weird. I really like when I'm able to buff people and give health, I get dopamine. That's why I usually play supports in whatever game that I'm playing. I usually play support because I get dopamine from seeing my teammates' health bar go up than I do seeing the enemy teammates the enemy health bar go down. You know, so I if there's any game where I can supply any buffs, like perfectly timed buffs that like make your heart like go crazy because you just pulled off an insane save, that's the class I'm gonna play. I'm a little fucking weirdo. I'm a little fucking freak. Medic support is fun. It is so fun. You ran into so many cool Hunting Horn in the lobby today. Yeah, I'll bet. Everybody knows that Hunting Horn mains are the coolest. Sorry, pardon my e-boy laugh. Buff Pico makes your heart go doki doki. Oh my. Pitter patter. Be still. Be still. Be still, my heart. Oh, another thing I wanted to talk about. Before, because we've been yapping for like an hour and I want to talk about this one more time. So, thanks. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but thanks to the lovely Aporst, we have started watching the 7th HoloFest in our very humble Discord server. We are going to be continuing watching some of the nights. I believe day 2 and 3 tonight, I believe that he said. So if you would like to join along and you would like to come watch cute anime girls, if you would like to watch day 2 and 3 of the 7th Holo Festival, please feel free to come on in and join my Discord and grab the announcement ping, because that's what I will be pinging. Yesterday, I pinged everyone, and I don't like pinging everyone, but I did feel like a lot of people want to see the concerts, so I felt like I wanted as many people to know as possible. So, but I'm not pinging everyone today. No, add everyone ping. Join us or else. I'm just gonna be pinging announcements today. So if you would like to join, please feel free to hop into my Discord server, and we are going to be watching in approximately 4 hours. You wish you could enjoy, but geology homework? Oh, that's okay. Maybe next time. We have another concert watched along planned. I believe the 28th and the 29th, we're going to be watching Drawn to Dawn. And I was talking with Aporst, and we were still getting the details sorted out about it. But we're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing that pretty soon. Yeah, but even if you just like, if you'd like to join and mute everybody else and listen along, no, please feel free. We are going to be watching Drawn to Dawn. So far, the plan is the 28th and the 29th, but I'm not entirely sure yet. Discord warns you when you at everyone. How many people did you ping? Like 225, I think. I think it was something like that. I have to double check. How many was it? It makes me shit my pants. It actually didn't alert me on mobile. I can't see how many people are in my Discord server right now. But yeah. I have only ever pinged everyone in my Discord server 3 times. And I'm probably going to do it a 4th time when I debut my next model. Backler, hello, welcome in. Hi. But yes, it's going to be so fun tonight. I'm very excited. because I have work tomorrow, so I want to enjoy my time tonight. I'm probably gonna play some games with my friends, and I'm gonna watch HoloFest. You game too hard, you're all soggy. What can you do? What can you do? It's an inevitability of life. But it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Please feel free to pop in. I mentioned this a little bit earlier in the stream, but I am probably gonna put down a couple more ground rules just to keep it a little bit more viewing pleasure-y, I suppose, for everybody. And right now, what I'm thinking is that if you have something more conversationalist to say, keep it in the chat. Otherwise, if you want any general cheering, any, you know, like any hype, any excitement, any like, oh my fucking god, I love fucking, you know, my niece, you know, that's okay. But I do want to try to keep things a little bit more under control today. And like, it was so funny. Yesterday, I was like, after I left, I was like, Ladney's in charge. Ladney has all of the power in the world. They can absolutely smite you. So Ladney, when I said that Ladney was in charge, it wasn't a joke. Like, I know it sounded silly, like, oh, Ladney's in charge, murder anybody you see fit, but Ladney actually does have the power to murder. So you all have to be nice to Ladney or else I'll kill you. Ladney killed. They're so good at killing. They're so good at murdering. Can Ladney smite you? No, if you ask for it, then strictly forbidden. Also, Sia, hi! But I just wanted to mention that before we start playing the game. Muting yourself to bow bow every time you see Fuomoko. That was, I think when I was there, that's when everybody was the loudest. That's generally when everybody was the loudest. There were bow bows anytime Fuomoko came up. It was funny to hear that nobody had heard Ladney speak before last night. No, Ladney generally keeps their microphone muted, so... I also, like, I feel like I have to say this as well. As a general consensus, how do I say this without sounding like a prick? If somebody's doing something for the first time, don't make a big deal out of it. You know, especially if it's something a little bit more casual. Because I want everybody to feel comfortable. It's kind of like when you're in your room, like you're a fucking teenager and you're in your room and like you go downstairs for the first time all day and then your entire family goes, wow, look who it is. And then you just go back up into your room, you know? So keep it comfortable for everybody. I don't want to create excitement over something that's already potentially anxiety inducing. So I will be a little bit more strict about things like that as well. Did someone sleep in? Well, thanks, bitch. I'm going back to bed. So I will be a little bit more, we love people breaking out of their shells. Yeah, I just want to create a more comfortable, welcoming sort of, like, I don't want things to be a big deal. And this isn't necessarily related to anything in particular. I'm going to be a little bit more persistent on it, I think. So just so you know, And I want you guys to know that if I ever scold anybody on anything, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I thought it was chill. It was chill. It was. Let's be really toxic tonight. Well, you know, just for tonight, maybe. Just for tonight, you know, maybe we could be a little fucking toxic. You're trying to speak more in VCs. You got to break your insecurities. Yeah, I don't want anybody to feel self-conscious when they're already trying something that's out of their comfort zone, you know? Everyone bully the streamer immediately. No! Going full Britney Spears. Hell yeah, brother. Also, Mount Comey. Hello. I didn't say hi to you. Enjoy your lurk. I apologize. Oh, is the throw thingy not working? It's not working. I don't even... Okay, here, let me restart it. That should be fine. You guys will be getting your points back. You're delivering an a cappella rendition of Toxic in the VC tonight? Hell yeah, brother. You'd pay to hear that? Well, I don't think you're gonna have to because, you know, unless I'll start requiring payment. I will start requiring admission for the concert. Not for the concert, but specifically for the a cappella renditioning of Toxic. It'll be free. Not if I have anything to say about it. You're so sorry. Your spirit animal is tortoise. You know the feeling of entering a new place. I just want things to be comfortable. As comfortable as possibly can be, you know? You won't be able to because it's 10 p.m. and you have work tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're going to be doing more concert watch-alongs and it's going to be a lot of fun. I will probably be getting my grubby hands on certain things on my pirate ship if anybody does not get the chance to watch along, in case you would like to watch along on your own time. So that out of the way. I apologize. I don't like it's free for an exclusive member of a very expensive club. Yes, exactly. Also, Luna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you enjoy your time in. I have very grubby hands. Thank you. Hold on. I do. Thank you for noticing. Oh gosh, this toggle is so bad. Oh gosh, that's so bad. Hello, Luna. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, sorry, I need the fan tilted towards me. It's getting hot in here. I have pretty nails. Thank you. I have hands. I do, believe it or not. Pico, after you left last night, we watched one of the stages from last year because you may or may not have every Hollow Fest on your hard drive. Really? What is viewer numbers and rules? It's just, oh, I'm guessing the rule about not bringing up how many people are here. I get nervous when I know how many people are here. I specifically have viewer count turned off for me on my end. So if you specifically mentioned and like you came in and you were like, yo, Pico's got, what is that, 48 viewers right now, I'd probably give you a little bonk. That's what that is. I don't think it's worth like banning somebody over, but I might delete your message just because it makes me nervous. Real voice. That's my real voice, yeah. That toggle must be really old. It looks like a different art style. I am so excited to upgrade from this model. I'm so excited. 5.0 debut is getting pushed to April. But I think I'm okay with that because that gives me more time to adjust to my work schedule and more time to, you know, my model looks sad. Eye color changed. A little. Wait, where's the, wait, here we go. Oh, the colors are not consistent on this one. It looks kind of cool though. There we go. Nerd! You don't think she looks sad? It's more innocent and nervous. I'm fast at making these models. Yeah, because usually when I stop with one model, gosh. Okay, so I went on a art hiatus before I started VTubing. And I didn't draw for like 5 years. And then I decided that I wanted to become a streamer. So I started drawing again. And every time I finished a model, my art style would drastically increase in quality, so I felt like I needed to make another model. So pretty much as soon as I finished with one model, I felt like I wanted to start another one. Like, I think it was only 1 month or 2 months before I started working on 5.0 after this model. Can you make a stream suggestion? Yes? Question mark? Between the carrots and the cabbages, Pico alone is the soggy one. Oh, I don't know. It depends what the suggestion is. Is the suggestion like, I don't know. Like, I've had people come in and be like, Pico, can you show me your underwear? I don't know. It depends. It depends. You had if you need to ask, the answer is probably no. That's exactly why I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. You suggest not doing that for free. Can you chant Ina, Ina, Ina every time she shows up on the screen? Yes, you can. Absolutely. You had to deal with drawing hands. Hands hard. Hands are very difficult to draw. I still haven't quite gotten it down yet. You gotta Riz Pico and show and say you're not wearing any. You gotta show your Riz Pico and say I'm not wearing any. But I don't want to add fuel to the fire. The underwear is not what interests you. It's the funny shirts that she may or not possess. Oh my god, you know what? It's so funny that you say that. I never get to use this toggle. I'm gonna wear this for today. I think this is what we're gonna be wearing today. I forgot you had. I know. I almost forget that I have it too. It was meant to be like a pajama to wear during collabs and things like that. But I just, oopsies. I just never got super around to it. I don't know. I love Sonic. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. I used to idolize Sonic as a kid growing up. Okay, sorry. It's been an hour and fucking 30 minutes. I've gotten all of my PSAs out of the way. I think it's time that we play the video game. I think it's actually time to play the video game. You Can Feel the Sunshine. Sonic R. I loved Sonic R. My brother and I used to run around in it like a free roam game. Like we used to like play house with it. If that makes sense. Like we would go on the maps and we would just run around and like pretend we were in a giant pinball machine. Thought nobody knew about that game. It was one of my favorite childhood games. Yappin'? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, am I lagging? A little. That's okay. Okay, let's start ads and then we'll finish Valhalla. Or not Valhalla. Dialogue. It's got the soundtrack on the mind. You were literally just thinking a better question would be, are you wearing a funny shirt right now? And then you pull out a Sonic shirt. 5.0 doesn't have any funny shirts yet, but she will. I want to make it like an event. I want to make it like an event, like a pajama sort of event. Like how Sanuki had a, she had a whole event for her pajama outfit. So I want to do something like that as well. You would play Sonic 1 on the library PC? A friend gifted you the new Sonic X Shadow game for your birthday. You stopped to play it. I think this could just be nostalgia talking, but for me, I really enjoyed the Sonic games before Generations. You can take away your VIP for the new month if you want. Oh, I forgot about that. Why am I lagging so much? Oh my gosh. Speaking of panties now, Sanuki is a streamer not afraid to show her undies. I love Sinu. She's very, very, very sweet. She's genuinely one of the sweetest people in the world. Anyway, Sonic Colors is the best. I never played Sonic Colors. I watched like all of the cutscenes. Like I watched a compilation of all of the cutscenes on YouTube and I really, really, really enjoyed it. But I remember when Sonic had his English voice actor change to Roger Craig Smith, a lot of my interest in it dropped because I didn't really like the voice direction for Sonic anymore. Reminds you when Carol randomly went, is it weird that you want to that she wants to show people her panties? And that's like, if that's what you want to do, I believe in you. Show those panties, queen. However, that's not me. Yasupo, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. All right, ads are 30 more seconds. You've been VIP for almost 3 months now. You can remove it if you want. It's very loose. It's very, very loose. I'm gonna hit the cap for giving people VIP. And when I do, that's what I'll remember. Jaleel White was your favorite VA for Sonic? I'm trying to remember. Was that like super early Sonic? Sonic Underground! It was Sonic Underground! That was super, super early Sonic. I liked that one too. I feel like... I don't know. He's just missing that spunk. He's missing that sassy flair that he had so many years ago. Can you also remove my VIP and also ostracize you from the community and blacklist your name and ban you? I'll think about it. Gotta get going. Take care, see ya. Underground. Adventures of Sonic. Okay. I need to play the game. I need to play the game or else we'll be here forever. We'll fucking be here forever. I wasn't sure if I wanted to finish dialogue today because I kind of just wanted to yap, but we will see. Gonna lurk because you want to play this game yourself. Hope you have a fantastic rest of the stream. Thank you for lurk. Take care. Take care. Take care. Gotta get going as a Sonic quote, but you did. Take care, Sia. I don't. Let's change the stream info. Dialogue. And then we boot up the video game. I'm signed out of Steam. All good. Dialogue. Let me move my tabs around and then move me around. I think I had to make myself pretty small last stream. I want Sonic to be visible. I think this is good because he is visible. I feel like he's an important part of the video game. And then I remember that I was struggling to find somewhere to put chat. Okay, here we go. Teeny Sprout. Little itty bitty Pico. All right, where did we leave off? Here. How is the audio? Please tell me if the audio could be better, could be fixed, could be worse, could be crunchier, could be hideous, could be awful. Let me know how you guys feel about the audio. On my end, it looks okay. It might be a tiny bit loud, but please let me know how you guys are doing. It sounds good, you think? Well, congratulations, Wed. You just got another month of VIP. Now I definitely won't take away your VIP. All right. Tier 2 power unit. Tier 2 neural unit. 2 of each. Quick. Frisk! Hi, welcome in. Hi. Sir? What are you staring blankly at for? Excuse me, customer, are you by any chance in front of me right now? Can you only see the visible light spectrum? Yes, I haven't had the optic nerve digitization procedure done. You're not even up to the basics of this city. What the fuck? In this fucked up neighborhood where it's night, the moment you open your eyes, if you live seeing only visible light, you'll soon get a neurological disorder and become one of those drooling idiots out there. Holy fuck! This guy's mean! I subscribe to Neon Shine regularly, so I don't really need it. Okay, fucking hipster. Oh dear. We have an idiot here who offers money to that damn corporation. Fuck you. You're either a foolish sucker brainwashed by the media, or a crazy bastard born with a silver spoon who thinks money grows on trees. Sir! Get out, man! I don't know what kind of life you're living, but I'm too law-abiding to live by your ways. I'm amazed somebody with their head this far in the clouds is still in the city. It's a wonder that you're walking around on your own 2 feet. What a crazy customer. Dude, what the fuck? Customer, please deactivate your optical camouflage, and if you're not getting a repair, please leave. Rat, why are you suddenly recommending I deactivate my optical camouflage? To do a repair, I need to scan and replace the unit. This guy's a fucking dick. Point of view, you're born in a system. But I can't see you at all, so I can't do a proper repair. Is that the only reason? I bet he's ugly! Heh, you've got a knack for comedy. Why would you replace it? I can swap it out myself. Swap it out yourself? Just as a person can't perform surgery on themselves by cutting open their own stomach and messing with their organs, an EVE also cannot open its core section to replace a unit by itself. Nothing is impossible, brat. It's just popping the casing, swapping the unit, and closing it again. If I make a small mistake in the process and cut the power, that's just where my life ends. Oh, so he's ugly and suicidal. That's a level of recklessness that leaves me speechless. I'd appreciate it if you just shut up and make the unit. Sir, as much as I'd love to just shut up and make it for you, as the manager, I also have to think about the reputation of my repair clinic. Even if I die without anyone knowing, no one will blame this place. That typically goes hand in hand. No! No! Wait, that's sad. Don't say that. Nobody will blame this place. Even if my head gets blown off by a corporation summary executioner bullet while walking down the street, everyone will think it's a natural death. How can I be sure of that? Blade Hamilton. Mention my name in the back alley 3 blocks from here and everyone will understand. So now, what you need to do is wipe that stupid look off your face and synthesize the units for me. This person is fucking impossible to reason with. Understood, Mr. Blade. I'll make the units for you first. What units did you want exactly? I told you already. Tier 2 power unit, Tier 2 neural unit. Imprint it in your stupid head so you don't forget. Damn it. Please wait a moment. Do I have to? I don't want to. This guy seems normal. So normal. This is probably our most normal client yet. Okay, Hasir. Oh, they have to be bigger. Fuck. Okay. Alright. I can do that. At least he's not posing centrally for it. That is true. I feel like if he was, then I would just kick him out. Like there wouldn't be any more. Like that would just be it. Like, fuck you, man. No more. I don't want to see your man titties. All right? I came here for beautiful woman titties. Not fucking man titties, all right? This is we got to get one thing clear. What if he had a sweet juicy ass? Well, maybe I'd be okay with that. Maybe we could make an exception. You know, like I have a pretty good feeling about this client, you guys. You want to see a man titties, but not from a guy like this? Oh, what am I saying? What am I saying? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry in advance. It's been a very long week, if you couldn't tell. Middies, if you would. I'm smitten by the mittens. By the... Oh, whatever. Okay. I think there, and there, and there, and there. Is that good? Thank you for waiting. Faster than I thought. The synthesized units are clean too. Despite your dumb first impression, you're more skilled than you look. Thanks. Since I'm in a good mood, let me give you a piece of advice. You better erase that psychotherapy introduction on your door. The place I went to last week to get it on with a big-breasted EVE had the same thing written on it. I appreciate the advice, but that's my clinic's identity. Maybe that's why he was mad, because we weren't a big busted woman. A big, beautiful, busty android woman. I don't think I can change it. Instead, if you deactivate your optical camouflage next time and let me repair you directly, you'd be able to properly experience the service. Wait, you're not? I don't think Chris, I don't think so. I don't think Chris is a beautiful, busty android woman. As long as you have that thing dangling between your legs, no service will be possible for me. Dude! Yeah, we're definitely not a beautiful, busty android woman. But thanks anyway. It seems I didn't come for nothing. Take care, Mr. Blade. See you next time. Don't count on it. Dealing with insane customers is incredibly draining. I should close up for today and soothe my tired body and soul with a can of beer. Fuck that guy. I had a dream about being beaten by an invisible man. Since I couldn't see him, I couldn't fight back and just got beaten up. Not exactly a pleasant feeling. Is it because of that customer from yesterday? Ugh. I hope only decent customers come in today. Homework bells are calling. Good luck! Good luck with your homework, Peridot. Take care of yourself. I will be around. I will be around. I'm going to try to get another stream in this week. Thank you for the raid again today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me and raiding into me. I really, really do appreciate it. Get your homework done. Get your homework done. I'll be here. I hope only decent customers come in today. Open for business. Optical camouflage. I can't believe that symbol of crime is being used so openly. Has that city completely given up on security? It's not so much that they gave up, but rather adapted. Most homes and shops have at least one infrared sensor for security. Even if they can't catch thermal optical camouflage, they can easily detect regular optical camouflage. Then, what about thermal optical camouflage? Tryon! Hi! Welcome in! Hello, hello. Good to see you! If you use that, the military intervenes instead of the Urban Stability Agency, so you need some serious guts to try it. Thanks to that, the citizens of Chroma City can rest easy and entrust their safety to infrared sensors. Living there sounds exhausting. I think hide and seek is a part of daily life. Because of that, life here is never boring. It's not boring, it's just troublesome. You have to endure minor inconveniences to be worthy of living in this city of miracles. Miracle's my foot. It's just a neighborhood that's dark and gloomy all day long. That's why the neon signs filling every corner look even more dazzling. I feel like you need... Sorry, Hold on, I have to move a window over. Where did... There it is. Perfect. I feel like you need this kind of mindset going into, like, if you were... Something. Maybe I'm unplugged. Oh well. If you were living in a city that was dark all day, you would need some type of positive mindset. You would need something. And I feel like just enjoying the neon signs, I feel like that's whimsical enough to keep you going, you know? The night of this street where humans, EVEs, and neon signs mingle is more beautiful than any day elsewhere. I was so captivated by the sight that I dared to become independent here with just one piece of equipment. It's probably not the night, but the EVEs filling the streets that captivated you. And what? Independent? You make it sound cool, but did you wipe your hard drive or something? Seems like yesterday you were whining about not having money for food. Who was it that begged mom and dad to save him? I paid it back with interest. Yeah. Looks like a customer is here. You're not sulking, are you? No, I'll hang out with you again tomorrow. He's sulking. Definitely sulking. I'm not sulking. It's her! Bray, do you know you're laughing very evilly right now? Really? Normally I would have picked a fight and looked for something fun to do. But today, I'll generously let it slide. Her dress is so cute. I said this last time, but I love it so much. Miss Prey, speaking as a professional, it looks like you need immediate maintenance. EVE neural network issues often escalate over time. We need to start right away. As expected, your buzzkill reactions are the best for regaining my stability. Is something wrong? What do you mean by stability? Didn't you see the article yesterday? A high-ranking executive from Sunshine Corp was attacked and went missing on the outskirts of the city. That person from a few days ago. Definitely. They haven't released the identity, but I doubt there's more than one executive visiting the outskirts at this time. Since Polar Night is just around the corner, with the city's biggest festival coming up, they wouldn't have enough leisure to obsess over trivial things like streetlights. Unless there's someone a bit weird. For feelings about a nuisance, Prey's resentment seemed quite deep. Maybe there's something more she hasn't told me yet. Are you worried because a kidnapping happened nearby? It's not that I'm not worried at all. But if I were scared of that, I would have run away to the next city a long time ago. It's not a big deal. Oops. Wait, backlog? Oh, she just said it's not a big deal. Okay. Continuous focus adjustment of the ocular lenses, irregular core pulsation. This is a common phenomenon when power is being diverted elsewhere. But right now, there's no noticeable physical activity or computational load. That means you're preparing for an emergency. These are typical signs of an anxiety or fear response, you know? What do you know? First class core section engineer. Photonic Neural Network Restoration Specialist, EVE Body Maintenance Technician, certified. I'm an EVE Management and Inspection Expert, certified by Chroma City, and the person who opens up your body at least every week to check for problems. I hate it! What exactly does she hate? Don't talk about my condition as you please. The talk about raising the Neon Shine subscription fee is gone, and the streetlight removal plan was scrapped too. Only good things are happening. I don't know what happened, but you can be honest with me at least. Cinderella helped because I left a post. Cinderella, already a famous dark hero in cyberspace, a figure whose existence is ambiguous and indeterminate whether a group or an individual. Famous for assassinating key figures in corporations or drug cartels and leaving a glass slipper conspicuously at the scene. His activities gained support from the impoverished, filled with spite, and mass-produced countless fans, but there had to be a sour side to his actions. Wait, the sonic drip is immaculate? It is, thank you. Hello, Sawayama. Hello. Hold on, there we go. No, wait! You were already here. Hello again! Connections with criminal groups that produce countless innocent victims, or actions suspected to be means of eliminating political opponents of the ruling class were numerous, and people claiming to be Cinderella are pouring out endlessly. Got the double Pico greeting and no one can stop you? I thought that I guess I got a little bit enveloped in this android assassin, and I forgot that I'd seen you earlier already. So hello again. Triple hello. It seems there's a culture among fans to treat all as... Oh, hold on. It seems that there's a culture among fans to treat all that as copycat crimes. Are you saying you can't be scared of a hero? Worry and fear are separate emotions. Even for experts, the risk of misdiagnosis is high without detailed analysis. It's just worry. Because copycat crimes using Cinderella's fame happen often. Right.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Jimmy! Thank you for being here for 10 months. Welcome in. Hi, 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 and hi again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy your time in. It's good to see you, by the way. I hope you've been well, twin. I've been working. I've been working. And it's not like, I talked about this a little bit in the beginning of stream, but I thought I'd have more stories. How was work? Actually, no, okay, we're gonna pause. I'm gonna tell Kidney about it just really quick. So it's interesting because I thought I would genuinely have more stories to tell, but it's so chill and everybody is so nice that it ends up just being like, I'm a glorified secretary. I'm a little bit sad that I don't get to be in the laboratory, but I have potential to move up in a year to the lab. So I'm really, really hoping the person that I am taking their place actually moved up to the laboratory. So I'm hoping that I get to move to the laboratory. I think that would be a lot of fun and I would really, really, really like that. But in the meantime, I'm a very, very, very fancy secretary that sorts samples and labels and all of that good stuff. But everybody is so nice. I'm just like really tired by the end of the day, you know? But it's good. I thought that I would have so many more stories because like when I was... Do you need someone taken out to expedite the process? You know? Let me get back to you on that. You love sorting? Yeah, I know. Like I love like monotonous tasks because I can just listen to music and I could do it all day. I'm really like, I'm not as great with numbers. A lot of my sorting deals with long strings of numbers. But I can't say, like, I've gotten used to it. I'm really glad that I didn't, you know, I almost mentioned in the interview process for this job that I was dyslexic. And I'm really, really glad that I didn't. Because there's no way they would have hired me. And like, I was sorting something and I was like reading the numbers over 3 times. And my manager's like, wow, you're really thorough. And I looked at her and I was just like, oh, thanks. And I was like, I'm so glad I didn't tell you I'm dyslexic. Or I think it's not dyslexia for numbers, but I have the number dyslexia. Related, unrelated. It's, she's like, wow, you're so thorough. And I'm like, oh, thanks. You know? Anyway, our beautiful android woman, dyscalculia, that's it. Thank you, Dual Viper. This beautiful android woman is having anxiety issues. She's just like me for real. This dress is beautiful. I kind of want Pico to have a dress like this, like a fancy dress, like a gown. I'm going to suck your numbers. That was a really bad Dracula voice. Anyway, sorry. Isn't it? It's so cute. I want to dress like this for Pico really bad. Oh, what? Suddenly? This neural unit is connected to the sympathetic nervous system. The tension is immense, even with a light press. How much did you push yourself? It might be completely burnt out. It's not that bad. It's your habit to reward yourself when you're anxious, isn't it? Like figures or limited edition goods. Since your balance is empty, it looks like you rewarded yourself in a different way. Wait, what? If we let tonight pass, it could be really dangerous, so we'd better replace it. Wait, rewarded robot sex? Is that what that means? Am I fucking stupid? What does that mean? She didn't have money, so she rewarded herself in a different way, and now she's overloaded? Looks like someone had too much fun yesterday. What? Select repair area to proceed. Okay. As expected, there's an overloaded unit. Overloaded units destroy nearby modules/units every certain number of turns. Oh! Happy International Women's Day. Hello, Kimbe. Crazy thing to say after this beautiful robot woman jorked it, but happy International Women's Day. Renda Wands, thank you for the follow. A crazy thing to follow. after I say that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time in. As expected, there's an overloaded unit. Okay, yeah. Clicked overloaded unit. Okay. Turns remaining until overloaded unit are shown in the top right. Okay. It's the day that girls are allowed to be a little silly and jork it to destruction. So fucking true! Happy International Women's Day to all the international women. Yeah, let's fucking get it. Hell yeah. All right. She jorked it too much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you... I'm sorry. Well, I'm gonna have a sip of my juice. Okay. The overloaded unit will be destroyed after undoing overload 3 times. Let's repair while avoiding destruction of required units. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. I feel like I didn't fully get the memo. And I feel like oh shit. I didn't want that to happen. Okay, wait, are we fine? I think we're okay. You still have no idea how this puzzle works. Do you want me to explain it to you, or do you want the magic to live on? Hi Pico, happy Women's Day. Hello Mora, welcome in. Happy National Women's Day. We're operating on a beautiful robot woman that jorked it too hard to the sun. Or that she jorked it too close to the sun. Something like that. Why can't I do that? You will stay amazed. You're fine being blissfully ignorant. Okay, wait. Is that? Oh no, wait. Okay. I feel like I'm fucking up. Borface, hello, welcome in. And Diz, hi. Hello. Oh wait. Okay, it's fine. Wait, okay, so this one goes. I keep losing track of it. Okay, we're okay. You must have been very anxious. Is the condition very bad? Overvoltage flowed through the overloaded neural unit, enough to affect even with dial equipment. Just how hard did you stimulate it? And by it, let's just say, my roboclit. Well, I just suddenly got scared. Sorry. I don't know what you're so worried about. But if you were this anxious, you should have just called me. Well, in this context, sir, I could have helped you directly by your side. Helped? In what way? Hold on. In what way? Pervert. I was saying the same thing on International Women's Day. Chris, you should know better. Oh my God. Hashtag freak droid. No! Oh no! There's so many! Oh no, I don't like this. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's okay. Oh, they're gonna fucking blow up Elriz. Dude, I don't need Riz when I have respect for women. Okay, here we go. Is that? I think that's all we need. How many turns? Okay, 3. I think that's enough. I don't know why. Oh, do I need more? Listen, she probably has parts from China. She is an internet. All right. I guess so. Is it bad that you've been in her position before? Oh! I follow cute dear. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Where you gooned so hard that you need a doctor? You're a robot? Anyway, I'm scared. I don't know what to do. Yes to all of the above. Okay, I respect it. Okay, is this gonna affect me? I think that's fine. No, it did affect me. I thought it was okay. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever. Okay, wait. Are we so back? Yay! Does Cinderella pull off with that glass slipper every time? Pretty much. According to someone who watched the crime scene from quite up close, he did say that just using a glass slipper without any other weapons. So the glass slipper always left behind is actually the tool used for the crime? I guess so. I saw SNS that... my goodness, I'm sorry. I saw on SNS that there was a heel-shaped hole in the stability officer's forehead. That's awesome. That post was censored quickly. But the fountain of blood spurting from the forehead of an existence I always feared was so violent that I inadvertently started rooting for him after that. Your expression, fountain, is even more violent. Something is up with your back/spine where if you breathe too hard or in the wrong position, you get intense upper back pain. And there's pretty much only one thing that triggers it, but it could happen from laying in bed wrong as well. Oh, I'm sorry. That fucking sucks, man. I feel like I complain about this often, but it kind of fucking sucks how flawed the human body is, you know? For no reason at all. It just... Okay. It's time to mix drinks and save lives. Maybe. I really want to play Valhalla now. Wait, did that not? You say that, but when you think about all of the things that don't go wrong in the human body, that's true too. But our body is weak, so take care of it probably, guys. I think the human body is fucking amazing. In its capabilities. And I guess just the fact that we can exist and function as we are, you know? Like it's... Why aren't you letting me go there? There we go. The art in this game is really pretty. It is! The human body was poorly debugged and it's waiting for its next major update like TF2 fans. I feel like the human body could use a major update though. It genuinely could use a major update. But in itself, I think the human body is pretty impressive. We're good enough to somehow survive in the ecosystem, but not perfect. Yeah, fortunately, the surrounding units weren't badly deformed, so I only swapped out the nearby burnt neural unit. Thanks to that, the tense neural units seem to have calmed down. Thank you. Don't mention it. Gotta go. See you in a few hours. See you later, of course. Take care. Take care. Bye-bye. Our body is amazing, but society nerfs it. We're really good at surviving the ecosystem of 100k years ago. Isn't there a lot of stuff within our bodies that should be causing us immense amount of pain 24/7 and our brain just counteracts it? Is that true? That's really interesting. But even though my condition was a mess, it seems like it took quite a bit longer than usual today. Digestion is super painful. Really? I had no idea. Is something wrong? Perhaps you, like me, were alone all night. Since you're at a vigorous age, I'll respect that. No, you don't need to respect that. It's not like that at all. Just because of the overvoltage flowing through the neural unit. The dial equipment almost broke several times during maintenance. I might be saying this because I don't know, but hearing roughly about it looks incredibly dangerous. And about your symptoms, it's not that big a deal. It's a problem of repeated forced updates of the neural networks, but it doesn't affect daily life. Except for the problem that some memories might be lost. You just need to restrain yourself from now on. Relax your face a bit. Seems like you have something to say too. Can you say it at all with such a serious face? Forget it. For someone so dense, can't hide anything from you. Professional certifications aren't just for show. Glasses emoji. But I wish you'd read the room a bit. Sometimes there are stories I don't want to tell. Cinderella was my idol. I was the #1 fan, unshaken by controversies. But when an incident happened right here, and because of me, those things filled my head. What happens if something happens to our cute boss? What happens if the evil mechanic on second floor becomes a target? If something like that happened, I felt like I'd go crazy thinking it was my fault. I left a post on the Cinderella help board, and the news came out less than half a day later. I was somebody who followed him, treating controversies as gossip. But fear took over when people around me got involved. As far as I know, over 3,000 posts are written on that gallery every hour. I think you have an excessive amount of responsibility. An excessive sense of responsibility. Even if Cinderella really chooses targets looking at that board, the possibility of seeing your post is almost nil. You're probably right. Excessive responsibility. But once I fell into the mire, I couldn't realize that. Everything seemed to be my fault, and I worried about things that hadn't even happened yet. I'm completely drained from groaning all night. Well, touching innocent neural units. Happiness is the best means to forget pain. Anyway, seeing the fine boss in you this morning, I just let out a hollow laugh. So that's why you came making naughty sounds. Naughty? You said I was evil. Seeing Prey back to her usual self, I also felt more relaxed after being tense. Sometimes it's better to just throw it up. Like when you have indigestion. It's funny, we were just talking about indigestion. Or digestion, I suppose. What nonsense are you talking about all of a sudden? It means that you don't have to hide just because it's immature or contradictory. Of course, you shouldn't always have to do that. It's wasteful to vomit food and drink, and it looks unsightly. But nothing beats it when you have indigestion. You gotta throw more often, you'll schedule it into your calendar. Oh yeah, all right. Who's ready for 7 p.m. vomiting? All right, hands up, everybody together. Yeah. Venting to someone close can sometimes help you overcome it. Vom check, hell yeah. Oh wait, has everybody taken their meds today? Has everybody taken their meds today? I haven't taken mine. I've been actually really good at taking my meds since I started working because I just take them in the morning right after I get up. You just took your meds? Hell yeah. That's what we love to see. There we go. We'll do later. Just don't forget. Honey, it's time for your 4 p.m. purge session. Yes, dear. No. It's time for 3 p.m. meds. Anyway. Venting to someone close enough can sometimes help you overcome it. It might make people hate you. I also find people who only talk about their hardships annoying. fine if it's not always, but only when it's hard. That's why I started this repair clinic in the first place. Your meds are a cup of coffee? Then have that fucking cup of coffee, King. If you have anything left to say, it's better to just say it. Something I want to say. All right. Prey cleared her throat. Then, Chris. Next Thursday is Polar Night Day. That day, Polar Night Day. Unlike the majority of people who are excited, I feel nothing but dryness. Seeing that even shut-in Prey has plans makes me feel like I'm the only one in Chroma City without memories of Polar Night Day. A day I'm strangely uninterested in. Dude, well, I have a feeling you're about to be interested. Perhaps it's because the happiness in my room overwhelms the noisy streets and lights. Is it okay? What? I was lost in thought for a moment. Sorry, could you say that again? Let's grab a meal together. It's a holiday. Really? It should be peak season. We're aiming for a different peak season. Oh, also, Chiharu and Yaru, hello, welcome in. Hi. I hope you're doing good today. The boss says Polar Night is everyone's peak season, so this is more profitable. In my opinion, it's clear that she just wants to do doujin activities. My autistic gen mechanic is immune to flirting. Dude, I mean, we had to bring out the sensor. Like, last stream, we did have to... Oh, why is my stream deck not responding? Hello? Well, hopefully we don't need the sensor because my stream deck isn't responding. You mean about Buff Girl? The last episode airs next week. She's already preparing sugar crafts and cosplay costumes. It must be nice to have a boss with matching tastes. That's why I applied in the first place. The physical comic book's proudly displayed on the cafe shelf for the trigger. Since it's a retro concept cafe, I suspected they just put anything there. But inside a box in the corner of the cafe, I saw a pile of handmade good stock. This person is real. I knew it immediately. Take next week's cosplay event for an example. The boss is even more enthusiastic than I am. It's the best workplace, except for the fact that we work nonstop. To be fair, they are the worst clients, they are clients, which are usually the worst people to have relations with. That's true. I was gonna say, I feel like the nature of the game where we're helping cute, beautiful android women, like, open panels on their back and their stomach and close to their butt and all that. I feel like it does help that the protagonist is a little dense and not interested in them sexually, you know? Do not date customers and vice versa. Yes. Better than working during Polar Night. Asexual protag. I fuck with it. It's annoying to work when everyone else is resting, and then there are double customers than usual. Plus, the power of Buff Girl is amazing. Speaking of which, I should get going. The boss is probably sweating bullets alone. Good luck with all your work. You too. And clean your ears next time. Can't hear what's said right in front of you. My ears are clean. Maybe it's because I haven't taken today's nutritional supplements yet. Anyway, don't do that next time. Good things come to those who listen. As Prey left, belated fatigue washed over me. I didn't know the difference in nutritional supplements would be this big. I should go cool my head. Yay! Oh, it's Leanne! Your face looks a bit redder than yesterday. Did you catch a cold? Thanks for worrying. I went out for a bit and it was chillier outside than I thought. Oh, she is not going to be happy about us going out with Prey. I guess I should have worn a coat. Anyway, it's been a while since we've seen each other this often. Did the matter from last time go well? I actually came to talk about that. We went through all the necessary procedures, but it's unclear if I'll be disciplined. It's out of my hands. But I'm hopeful about the project's future. Remember the Nepo hire that was the management's trump card? He changed his mind and decided to help finish our project. And his ability is amazing. So we might succeed in manufacturing a safe drug within this month. That's amazing! And did that person get struck by lightning or something? Suddenly helping you, Leanne. After meeting you yesterday, I sincerely apologized to him. And I asked him that this project is my dream. And if not now, I might not ever be able to attempt it in my life. Do you know what he said then? He asked why I didn't say so earlier. He had been seeing us as being in cahoots with the management all this time. Does that make sense? Ending the project early according to the management's opinion was his job. Someone who doesn't give a single bit of attention if it's not his interest. Because he's that kind of person. Turned off. Did something turn off? There we go. Is she gonna need maintenance? I wanted to make sure because I have my sensor ready. Because he's that kind of person. He still doesn't remember a single name of the people in the company. That's serious. It turns out that he got into a huge debt distracted by his own research. Awesome Bud is ready to lay on the screen in front of the camera. Oh yes, he's ready. He's ready to lay on some titties. It seems that the pharmaceutical company recruited him with research funding as bait. Essentially, he could be seen as similar to you, Leanne, since he's a person chasing dreams. I don't want to admit it, that annoying attitude is still the same. It still feels something like sometimes it's like working with a super intelligent orangutan. But it's right to admit what needs to be admitted. That's cool, right? I wanted to hear you say that. You're cool. Good, more. You're cool, Leanne. Leanne sighed with satisfaction and stared at me intently. Now, tell me your story. Me? My job is to listen to stories. Insane people playing games with manuals for censorship. Well, I think I don't need to, but it makes me nervous. It makes me feel better. So I like having my censorship button ready. Because you keep dodging like that. Even though I visit so often, I know nothing about you. That might be why I'm so curious. Or maybe... Alright. Then, since we've been talking about dreams so far, I'll talk about that. Talking about the mysterious medicine you take whenever you can is also fine. I'm very interested in that too. It's not censorship there, it's just... there's nothing going on behind the butt, it just does that all on its own. Yeah, it does, I can't control him. He just decides to pop up when he does. Sorry to disappoint you. But that medicine is a supplement sent by my parents. Wait, what's Rance? I haven't been taking it because I felt uneasy after our last conversation. What a boring answer. I thought it'd be a greater secret. To be fair, I feel like that's like trying to make small talk about somebody's meds. And it's like, oh yeah, they're for depression. And then you're like, oh boo, what a lame answer. That fucking sucks. Rance is a long-running series of H games. Oh. Like... Rance is the game that got Motoberry? Oh. Wait, I want to Google it. You guys don't get to look. I'm looking. You guys don't get to look. Oh no. Oh no! Ah! there so many of them? Why are there so many of them? If you don't mind, you can check it yourself. Why would Modus play that on stream? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Since I'm not taking it right now, wouldn't it be good to check it at the lab? Local bunny learns about rants on International Women's Day. You guys can't do this to me on International Women's Day! If the ingredients are clarified, I can take it with a peace of mind. Leave it to me. Leanne snatched the pill bottle and tucked it into her bosom. You don't got pockets, ma'am? You do. Does it have to go between the titties? Leanne's clothes probably have plenty. That's what I was thinking! So, are you gonna get an inspection? I will, but before that, it's a rare opportunity, so let's talk more. How about it? How about it? Okay. Leanne grinned and adjusted her sitting posture. As if expressing interest, her face became twice as close and a burdensome smile greeted me. I have a sister named Michelle. We were inseparable when we were young, and we still contact each other every day. Oh. You don't need to write that down. No, continue. When she was young, Michelle kept telling me she wanted to become an EVE. Because parts can be changed any time, and they have many strengths compared to humans. Considering the long conflict between EVEs and humans, I don't know how childish Michelle was back then. Sister-in-law is positive about EVE. What did you say? Huh? Nothing. Keep going. From some point, I wanted to make Michelle's dream come true. I don't have a clear memory. Maybe I wanted to be a good brother. Or maybe it was a goal I had on the side. Dear Lord, her boobs are massive. Oh, she boobed tittily down the stairs, yes. Or maybe it was a goal I had on the side since my major overlapped. Is her back okay? I don't think so. No way. Time passed, and I got all the technical certifications related to EVE. And naturally, it became more comfortable for me to communicate with EVEs than people. My sister left for the other side of the world. Yours are bigger. I'm not gonna believe that without proof, buddy. Licks my lips a little bit. Wait, in case I have to clarify, nobody send me boob pictures. I don't want boob pictures. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm joking. No, nobody send me boob pictures. I don't. If I'll ban you. I'll ban you. No, not the Google Docky. Not the Google. No, listen. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. Did Pico say tits or get the... No, you didn't. You misheard. You tragically misheard. Context. The dream of becoming an EDE has long been forgotten. Why are you clipping on International's Women's... No! Okay, no, not yet. Peep DMs, Borfus, I'm scared. Oh, dude. Gulps. Is that your pussy? Yeah, it's Borfus's cat. I'm sorry, I'm being so weird today. I'm being weird. I'm sorry. I thought it would be funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, I felt the last time too. You cherish your sister more than you're awesome, pussy. Yeah. You know, I changed my mind. I think No, I'm not a coward. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I felt it last time too, but you cherish. I do cherish her. You do. This is where we start sending bunny pictures of blue-footed boobies. You guys are gonna scare me for like a week straight. Siblings I know are basically in a relationship where they try to kill each other if there were no laws. Wow, you should Pico your pussy and she just leaves. So rude. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. At least take me out to dinner first. You are a severe case among severe cases. Could be. I talk to Michelle every day and I got this job because of Michelle. Sorting it out one by one. It's embarrassing to deny it. Listen, I do like cat pictures. I will gladly take all of your cat pictures and your Twitch integrated throwing systems. I will take that as well. Habitual areas can be hard to perceive. Anyways, it's surprising. I never thought there would be someone you're that attached to. Attachment to my sister. Actually, the level of attachment is... Ah, are you getting maintenance today? Huh? Suddenly? I don't really need to. But there's no reason to refuse either. Gently, please. Leave it to me. Oh, wow. It's crazy that the bud just appeared there. That's crazy that he did that. Fuck my chud life, takes pussy pick and runs. It's so hard being a gentleman in 2026. The big year of 2026. All right, what are we doing today? What kind of maintenance are we doing today? Ma'am, I need you to be quiet so I can do my job. Please. Can I put that there? There we go. No integrated throwing for us? No, my apologies. My humblest apologies. But I don't like her. I don't like her. I don't like her. I don't like her. Honestly, I don't really enjoy characters that are too forward with their interests because I don't know, like whoops, accidentally turned off your voice module while I'm working. Oopsie daisies. Oh, I didn't mean to unplug that. Oopie. Ooh. Oops, won't happen again. Don't worry about it. But like, normally... So do you need to go to a school for this? Asking for a friend? I think so. I think the protagonist was just talking about how he went to school for it. But he's also very autistic and not interested in any boobs, it seems. A customer who came earlier said this. That a terrorist called Cinderella is going around smashing corporate executives' heads with a glass slipper. I saw it on the news. The heel pierced cleanly through the frontal lobe. People think it's some type of artistic judgment. But to me, it's just the obsession of a terrible pervert psycho. But who cares? Thanks to that pervert, the company executives got scared and didn't come to work today. I'd even want to give them an achievement award. Speaking anecdotally, anecdotally, I've seen friends not like characters that really reflect themselves, at least not when they're portrayed as a romantic interest in a story. I typically, like, for me, I think it's more anecdotally, like that? Anecdotally? Is that okay? You think this job, there's a D? Wait, am I not saying the D? Wait. Anecdotally. Like dote? Anecdotally? Like that? Yay! Okay, thank you. Sorry, I usually try not to wait for like people because I don't want people to feel obligated to respond in my chat. So I don't usually like wait. Oh, going on a train. Okay. Have a good train ride, Juicy. Thank you for letting us know. I really appreciate it. Have a good train ride. Good, safe train ride, okay? I was saying anecdotally. Got it, okay. Thank you guys. I try not to wait for you guys because I don't want anybody to feel obligated to respond, but at the same time, like I was very patiently waiting for confirmation for that one. I was very determined. I was very determined to get that one right. Okay, let's see. What does she need here? Oh yeah, but no, for me, like I tend to not really like it when characters are too forward about their romantic interests in the player to the point where it's like not necessarily giving them a choice. Like I tend to really enjoy like romance routes that are rooted in friendship first. And I think that's more of a reflection of how I am in real life. That I just like... Oh, here, let me read this. Have you been to the new synthetic whiskey bar nearby? The reviews are quite extreme. I have. The first taste was like disinfectant, and then the aftertaste smelled like rusty rebar. It was a very honest taste of the slums. Is that a compliment? At least that cheap bar doesn't pretend to be luxury. Even the $300 liquor sold in sophisticated lounges in the city center is just synthetic concrete. Concentrate from the same factory mixed with flavoring. These days, I care more about who tricks me less than the taste. You used to get it confused with the word antidote? I guess I see that though. I hate when the consent of the MC is so clearly irrelevant. I think... Well, that too. Like, I feel like that is immediately like, I don't really... I thought she was cool, but she's so thirsty that I don't really like it. Like, she wants to hear more about me, and then she writes in her fucking notebook like, oh yeah, sister-in-law likes EVEs. It's like, I don't even know you, you know, like you don't know anything about me and you're saying these things. You're probably more interested in the idea of the MC, you know? But even characters that are more like heavily romance bound, like Rise from Persona 4, I went with Chie. If you've played Persona 4, Rise is very lovey. She's very sweet and there's nothing wrong with her, but she's a lot more forward about the fact that she has a crush on you. And I don't think that Rise is like creepy at all. Like, that's fine. I think Rise is fine. She's fine as a character. I think she's neat. I like her. But I went for Chie because I enjoyed the tomboy friendship. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just me. And then I find that when a romance blossoms from such a beautiful friendship, it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. I don't know. That's just me though. Base tomboy enjoyer. I love romances where it's like, that's your friend, you know, and you just shoot the shit, you know? Never played, but tomboy friendship? Yes! I don't know. Just that's how I am with romances. I'm not a huge fan of this character. I thought she was neat. Like, I do think she's very pretty and I do like her design a lot, but it's just, I don't know. I don't like it when characters like the idea of you more than getting to know you. Maintenance ends here. Actually, rather than maintenance, it was more like replacing perfectly fine parts and dusting off a bit. Not necessarily. Your maintenance today felt unusually rushed. Oh. Was it very uncomfortable? I'm sorry. No, rather, unusually rough touch was a different kind of stimulation. Thanks to that, I felt the stress accumulated from being pushed around lately was relieved. She's too excited to get a checkup. While I was organizing the equipment, Leanne had entered story mode again and was waiting for me. It was rushed because I wanted you to leave. My plan to distract her with maintenance seems to have failed. I've made the payment. And a piece of information as a tip. What is it? This year's Polar Night Day will be the biggest event ever, celebrating the 80th anniversary of Chroma City. They are secretly preparing an event of huge scale. More than now? The original scale was already huge. Correct. Besides, the power consumed by Chromatic Zenith was already borderline. But I heard it's going to be 3 times bigger this time. Where are they going to handle that much power from? So they plan to cut off power to the outskirts. No. Most citizens will be at the venue or sleeping anyway. So they judged it won't be a big issue. If it becomes controversial, they can just say it was a blackout. It's rational, but cruel. What are people like me supposed to do? It might be good to try changing your constitution. Wake up your dormant extroversion. And walk around the night streets watching the festival's night view. The city with lights out is as quiet as your shop. And you don't have to worry about sweating in the crowds. Walking alone in the streets is fucking scary. Both stability officers and terrorists are scary. If you're scared, maybe I could go with you? Well, even if it's not me, there's the option of walking with your sister. Unfortunately, Michelle isn't coming. You mean she's not coming to Chroma City for Polar Night? Leaving her brother, whom she's attached to, behind? See, that's weird. I don't think anybody should ever be jealous of siblings. Like, I know that there's certain... There's some animes that skirt on that taboo topic, right? But I don't know. It's such a weird thing for me to acknowledge because I love my brother with all my heart. But respectfully, he's the most disgusting human alive to me. You know, like... Do you know what I mean? Like, I say that with all the love in my heart. I care about my brother so much. But I don't know. I don't feel like siblings are something that you should be jealous of. Like, that is weird. That is very weird to me. And I think I have a pretty healthy relationship with my brother. She's weirdly into the sibling thing. I don't like that. Like, she sounds intelligent. She sounds smart. And then, like, she's talking about all these cool things. Like, she was talking about, like, her taste in liquor at that bar. And it's like, she talks about these cool things. And then she gets weird. Like, girl, I'm not your fanfic. I just... She'd be jealous if the MC got a DM on Discord. Pretty much. Like, if we get a choice, we're definitely gonna go get a meal with Prey. I think. Because I think Prey is interesting. Like, all of the characters are interesting, don't get me wrong, but this is creepy. This is weird, and I don't want some type of ending where I do the doodle with her and, like, I don't know. I don't want that. Or does she live that far away? First of all, we don't have an attachment relationship. Since Michelle and I have a lot in common, she might not be interested in Polar Night just like me. As for where she lives, I don't know. Probably been 2 years since we talked about such trivial things. We're mostly busy teasing each other. Is that so? Dude, jump out that window. And about walking with you, Leanne, I'll consider my schedule. An acquaintance asked to have a meal. If that's around dinner time, it might be difficult. Jump out that window, ma'am, right now. Okay. Leanne, you have a scary look on your face. I'm not angry. I just have something to check. I'll be going now. See you later. I told you, I'm not angry. Think about the walk and contact me. I'll be waiting. Took a lot of courage. Oh, shoot! Oh no! Hi! Hello, welcome in. Hi. First, hi. First and foremost, if you need to raid and run, please feel free. Do not feel like you have to stick around, do whatever it is you need to do. Take care of yourself. It's so lovely seeing you. If you guys aren't already following Omo, please be sure to give him a follow. I love Omo's design. I'm a huge fan of like seal VTuber designs, like, and I feel like Omo's design executes it very, very well. This game is awesome. I love it. I am really enjoying it. I also really enjoyed Valhalla. If you don't know who I am, I'm Pico. I'm a silly green rabbit on the internet, and that's kind of it. If you feel like sticking around for a second, what did you guys get up to? I hope you guys had a lovely stream. I hope you guys had a lovely stream, a good time, and that everything's all good now. I don't remember what day we're on in dialogue, but it is free. So if you are interested in a sort of Valhalla-like type game, it's free. Feel free to click off and play it for yourself. You played Resident Evil Darkside Chronicles and it stressed you the fuck out. You finished with Resident Evil 2 section and you think you're done with that game for a while. I really need to play Resident Evil. A friend of mine was telling me that I need to play Resident Evil 2 because I've never played any of the Resident Evil games. I heard that the most recent Resident Evil game, I think it's Requiem, that just came out, was very scary. I heard that it was very scary, and it's hard for me to imagine that it's scary because it gets so like memed to death with Leon being fucking baby girl. She told me to play Resident Evil 2 first, and I have it installed, and I just haven't brought myself to playing it mentally. Requiem is so peak. I've heard nothing but good things about it, but it's weird because when I think about Resident Evil, I just think of like Leon Kennedy Catboy moaning in a bear trap, you know? I don't know. I feel like it's also, I'm being stupid and silly about it because I don't know anything about the series. I'm gonna play Resident Evil 2 though. I really need to. I was originally going to play Resident Evil 4 first. Dear, do you know what I'm talking about? The game over. I died. Hold on, I'll find it. I died. Restart. I think this... Hold on.
Game over. I died. Oh no. Restart. Would you like to restart?
Would you like to restart? Sorry. Okay, I feel bad because this is the first shit that I think of. You need him, dude. Fucking same. I feel bad, and I need to actually fucking play the games. You're adding this to the list of things you say 20 times a stream. This was a fucking vocal stim for like 3 straight months for me. Restart. There you go. There's the video. It's still, it infiltrates my mind every now and again. I'm sorry. I have the tendency to get a little bit off track every time I get raided. But Omo and raiders, if you guys need to raid and run, take a break, do whatever it is you need to do. Don't feel like you need to stick around, do whatever it is you need to do. Take care of yourself. I was just talking about my taste in women and that I tend to go for like the tomboy friendship option a majority of the time. Hello, Gallant Jay. Welcome in. Hi. Okay, I think I don't know. I was talking about the fact that I really like romance options that start from like really cute friendships. Like that's my jam. So we were talking about that when you guys raided in, so I apologize. Pico out here tasting women? Well, yes, it's International Women's Day. You have returned and you're no longer soggy, you're just damp. Hello, Peridot, welcome back. Hi. You're tasting women. Is she over 18 and breathing? Out here solicit. Okay, maybe we did solicit pussy pics earlier. But in my defense, I just really like cats. How is how is how is your homework, Peridot? I hope it went okay. Sorry. Anyway, Leanne hurried away as if she was really in a rush. Oh, I forgot to say, this game is free. If you want to play it for yourself, click off. I did not. You sent your pussy willingly. She didn't receive any calls during her conversation. So did she suddenly remember forgotten schedule? Dude, how stupid is this guy? Holy fuck. Her serious attitude bothered me. But the on-grushing fatigue began to take away my mind even faster. I should close up earlier than usual today. That supplement, the effect was amazing. Your obsessive thoroughness is quite sexy, you know. Leanne! I'm going to get a restraining order. It went well. The rest of your homework doesn't need 100% of your attention. Oh, nice. I'm glad. I hope the rest of it isn't too rough. I'm glad that it doesn't need 100% of your attention. I always get a little bit sad when like tasks require more of my attention because then I can't listen to music or podcasts with it. Boobs are nice, but butt is nice, but glasses so cute. I'm a hips gal myself. I'm a butt and hips gal. With glasses. Both of those? Very good. Very, very good. Boobs are nice. Boobs are nice. Personality. Okay, well, all right. Listen. Obviously, right? All right, in my defense, I feel like I'm digging myself into a hole. In my defense, right? I was just talking about the fact that I really enjoy like romance options that start from a friendship. So naturally, okay, on National Women's Day, personality is all that matters. However, I do like a bit of curve in the behind, you know? Digging that hole, twin. I'm just digging deeper and deeper, Static. It's not looking good. You're a rabbit. Digging yourself into a hole is natural. Slightly pudgy is very cute. It is! I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. This might be the most tiring morning I've had lately. And I think I had a strange dream yesterday, but I can't remember it at all. Is it all because I didn't take the supplement? My body doesn't feel too good either. In my experience, focusing on something usually helps at times like this. Let's open business for now. So, Cinderella is active as a righteous phantom thief? Yeah, after a customer told me yesterday, I got curious and looked it up. And some people already treat them as a hero. Your partner can be any shape as long as she can info dump about a special interest. I have to completely agree. Listen, I keep getting sidetracked. I have to completely agree because I feel like when you like a person or character, then the attraction to the traits come afterwards. You know? Like, if she can info dump, the size of the dump truck doesn't matter. You know? Sorry. And the hero goes around smashing public authority with high heels. Hi, Shwevulon, welcome in. Hi. I'm still digging myself into a hole. I didn't believe it at first either, but after seeing videos on social media, I changed my mind. High heels can be a scarier weapon than I thought. Really? Why not say they appeared riding a pumpkin carriage? You love people who talk about their interests. You just want to listen to cool facts and have someone listen to my cool facts. I agree. I completely agree. That's your Oshi with the wise words. Am I one of your Oshis? Blinks cutely. Dump truck wisdom. You know, it's weird. Sorry, this is related, unrelated. But my mom always did tell me that if, like, you were ever in danger, like, and you're walking with high heels, like, taking them off and then using them as a weapon is incredibly viable. That's something my mom told me when I was a kid, and I still don't own a pair of high heels, but anyway. Dump truck wisdom. Blinks cutely, sticks out dump truck. Yes. Yes. I need a dump truck toggle. Like, I feel like, could I stick it out? Keeps high heels and purse for self-defense. You run faster without them and they're sharp. This is true. Wait. Like, can I I can't really stick it out. I'm not built for sticking it out. It's a literal dump truck. If her special interest isn't dump trucks, I'm not interested. Like, imagine Bunny puts on a high-vis jacket and suddenly starts beeping. Anyway, sorry. Actually, they say that sometimes appearing riding a hover bike covered with orange bulletproof glass. What a spectacle. In a place swarming with Cinderella fetish psychopaths and people who support them, I'm sometimes amazed that you can stay sane and live there, Chris. Sane. I do need to live straight starting today. Why? Is there a problem? Because the city enters a complete polar night starting today. Complete polar night? Isn't that place always night anyway? Remember, if you got socks, you can use a prison weapon by chucking rocks or having things in them, but you forget the name of the weapon. Is it really a butter sock? I only remember that from iCarly. When I was a kid, I used to watch iCarly a lot, and Sam used to put butter in her sock. It's dark all day, but it's not night for 24 hours. In prison, they use soap. What's it called? Does anybody know? Chroma City has two types of nights. Generally considered night and the gray night, where the sun is up and it's dark. You mean it's dark even during the day? Yeah. When this place used to be an industrial city, the pollution was terrible. It might be a blackjack? Oh wait, is that what Asmodeus said? Sorry. And the smog and fine dust from that time accumulated in the stratosphere and created a pollution layer that blocks all sunlight, so it's dark even during the day. It's just slightly brighter than night as the light scatters minutely. To be exact, it should be seen as a night with incredibly increased brightness, with slightly increased brightness. We call that the gray night. It certainly is a crappy neighborhood. As I said yesterday, that's the charm of the city. But for this period, I have to admit it's crappy. What's gotten into you? Usually you would rattle off about the pros of Chroma City. I'm a bit tired today. I just feel like resting. That's a shame. I'll contact you again tomorrow. Okay, see you tomorrow. Sleeping tiredly and waking up tired. They say parents are never wrong. I never imagined the supplement that they told me to live on would be this effective. If psychological depression and a few diseases overlap, I'll definitely become a zombie. I somewhat understand why there are so many zombies on the streets. Headache, chronic fatigue, dizziness, and a bit of anxiety. It's the perfect trial to experience the importance of health firsthand. Human bodies are like EVE. So if there's a failure in the hardware, it affects the software, the mind. Of course, the reverse is also true. Like the incident where someone froze to death solely due to psychological factors in a non-functioning freezer. Or cases where actual illness were cured by taking ineffective medicine. A healthy mind and healthy body. Since physical health is gone, maybe it's time to take care of a healthy mind. If they affect each other, complaining of fatigue and groaning would be a direct train to the worst, with body and mind working together. Rather than working today quietly. Hello? Orca! What happened? I got hit by some collapsing debris. Teehee. I could have avoided it normally. I guess I was tired from frequent deployments lately. It's not a matter of fatigue! Come in quickly. The fact the alloy of the exterior parts is dented means that if it were a standard EVE model, it would have completely destroyed without even saving the core. Is that so? Rather than that, I want to rest a bit. Usually people die when they say things like that. I'll start the maintenance. Then just a little rest. Orca! Okay. Oh, it's her ass. I forgot about that. It's called detached truck nuts. Don't truck mog me. My cortisol's already high enough as it is. Sock with filling. Oh, wait, sorry. That jumped up. Sock with filling is the blackjack, and a short sticking blade is a shank. The dark sky is entirely localized. Yes, it's specific to the city. Your clients, my clients keep harassing me. I'm so, oh dude, so silly. I'm sorry, I'm mistaken a shiv. You like the art style of the game? Yes, sorry, I was just scrolling through chat because I missed a lot of things earlier. We call this Operation DUMP. Oh no, she has a concussion. Time to look at her ass. All right, what does she need? Okay, she needs quite a bit. But it's just little yellow thingies. Orca, I know you're not feeling good, but I need you to calm down a little bit. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Okay. I think like that. Did that not work for the other one? I thought it would have worked. What about this one? Does this one need to be big? I think I don't fully understand like which ones need to be big and which ones don't. Like you can see that I'm covering up, like you can see right here. I thought it could be any of them, but I suppose not. So maybe something like here. It just keeps going. Okay, like that. Okay, and then I think for the last one, I think I might be able to make it just regular. There we go. Orca, can you hear my voice? Stay conscious. I need to verify if you can hear me. Her condition isn't good. The power unit and some neural units have completely stopped functioning. The exterior alloy is severely deformed and the internal frame is pressing on the core. I need to hurry. Urgent unit replacement is needed for all remaining parts too. Oh boy, okay. Well, that, right off the bat, that's kind of nice. Okay. Oh, it has to be big. Okay. Well, that works out really well. Your brain isn't working. Show me that ass, stat! This is how it feels to work in RT without the sexy lady parts. I feel like you eventually would get numb to the sexy lady parts too. And more screaming. I don't know. The sexy ladies are also screaming a lot. Well, maybe in a different way. Okay, I think I need... Oh, can I not do that? Okay. Okay, and then we can make that one bigger. Oh no, that's too big! Oh wait, oh fuck, okay. I wonder if I can still use it. Oh, that worked? Okay. I was worried because I think I would have been a little bit sad if I couldn't use it still. Something like that. And then I think the last one can be a little one. There we go. Cold. Oh no! Orca, are you conscious? No. O'Hara. Oh no. Are you reciting Buff Girl's lines right now? In this situation? Blood. So what if I bleed? I have to win. I have to save the kids. Orca. I'll make sure you can meet the kids you saved again. I'll save you somehow, I promise. At least she can talk again. I mean, this is true. I feel like the game isn't doing the best job at, like, highlighting the urgency of the case because I'm looking at her ass. So I feel like it doesn't quite make it as urgent. to me. If I could be so completely and totally honest with you. Fortunately, I put out the urgent fire. Thanks to rushing, the core's output is returning to normal quickly. Now I can relax a bit. Orca? So comfortable. Forever like this. Orca, you have to hold on to your consciousness. If you lose consciousness now... But since I'm a buff girl, I have to protect everyone. I'll get up again and again. Orca has a cute side like this too. Orca! Orca, are you awake? Just a little more. A little more? Is it a core power shortage? Wait a moment. The emergency power unit I left is... Chris? Oh, you woke up! I'm sorry. I haven't slept a wink since we last met. Holy shit, it's been like 3 days, girl! I felt sleepy coming to a comfortable place. By any chance, did I say anything strange while sleeping? It's just good that you're safe. Now is a terrible time to be commenting on her cute side. What are you, Shinji? I've never seen Evangelion. I've seen so many memes about Shinji, but I've never watched Evangelion. I need to. What's with that subtle answer? How did you get hurt like that? Normal structure collapse wouldn't scratch alloy steel easily. Orca looked at me with a frown. He didn't say much. Orca's strong will. And maybe some sleep talking about Buff Girl? I said a lot! It seems like you secretly like that your name is the same as this season's Buff Girl. Orca O'Hara. Stop! It was fun watching Orca's reaction, but I didn't want to witness the performance of a machine that stays intact even in a collapsed building with my own eyes. Okay, I'll stop. It's great, but it may mess with you if you're sensitive to stuff. It might be a bit much. I mean, I am sensitive to things, but it doesn't stop me from attempting to consume media. I do want to check it out. Anyway, what really happened? To dent exterior parts classified as heavy fucking equipment. Do you know the group called Morning Glory? Terrorists. One of the main reasons I'm scared to walk the streets at night. Morning Glory is an anti-government terrorist group. Their goal is to mobilize the crowds using poverty and deprivation, and give satisfaction by openly trampling on public authority. They are also causing social problems in Chroma City. They claim to be an outlet for anger. Yes, they've increased significantly lately. Cinderella, Morning Glory, and an EVE I know is also a fan of Cinderella's. To be exact, was a fan would be correct. Morning Glory is worse than Cinderella. Cinderella only commits bizarre crimes. I've almost watched Evangelion. You got all the way to the second to last episode, and you got so confused you did something else, and you had to restart the series twice. Is it one of those? Well, now I have to check it out. Who's my favorite DMMD character? What is DMMD? It's not coming to me off the top of my head. Also, welcome in, Root Felix Born. If they push a little saying it's because of that guy regarding the anger accumulated over life, the oppressed crowd turns into a terrifying mob. Just yesterday, Morning Glory raided the Stability Officer Training Center. It was a place that also functioned as an orphanage. It's that facility with many conspiracy theories. Yes, they say they cultivate perfect government henchmen. Through and through ideological education from a young age. It's also true for children who wish to become stability officers. Anyways, Morning Glory also attacked the training center using that controversy as an excuse. And even used military explosives they got from somewhere. I was evacuating the kids and confronting the crowd, but collapsed rebar fell on me and the protesters. I want to stop listening here. That's terrible. I understand. The rest of the story is just an obvious tragedy that's been repeated. Chroma City and Morning Glory. Only the crowd and mediators die and get hurt in that conflict. The main instigators hide behind that and just blabber. If they want to fight so much, they should set up a ring and fight with martial arts. The ratings would be good too. Wouldn't combat power become a qualification for politicians then? Anyway, I thought you were a very calm person, Chris. But you're reacting intensely to this story. Do I? Yes. When we first met, I thought you were a bit cold. And had a business-like sharpness. Even about the Polar Night Day incident, you gave cool-headed remarks with objectivity. What did I say? I don't remember well. Before, you said, excluding budget and compensation, only patients remain in Chroma. I thought about it. Stopped working the show alone. Stopped the show alone causes suffering to a huge number of workers and causes economic damage. It also disappoints the public waiting for the festival. It was a story that made me realize that although it's a harsh decision, there's a reason. Usually I only met people who were outraged at either the protesters or Chroma City. Lately, I've been feeling tired a lot. Maybe that's why. If you hadn't come looking like you were dying today, I wouldn't have opened the shop. If so, I'm sorry. For you to rest well quickly. No need for that. It was fun. I felt proud too. Don't overdo it, Chris. Looking at your state today, that seems like something I should be saying. Goodbye, buff girl. Orca trembled, her tail, and disappeared, as if running away. Now that the tension is released, fatigue is rushing in rapidly. Let's rest for a moment. Oh, Steel Rat, hello, welcome in. Sorry, I've missed a lot of messages. Googling DMMD seems like it might be dramatical murder. Oh, a friend of mine was telling me about that maybe like a year or so ago, and I never looked into it more. I don't know anything about dramatical murder. Believe that you think Evangelion is full of nonsense? The version you have is the last bit is basically Shinji losing his marbles. I feel like, if not to just understand, because it's such an iconic series, I do really need to watch Eva. A terrorist group named after a flower is interesting. Are morning glories poisonous? I believe that they're a part of Solanaceae, so they are likely. Oh no, they're not a part of Solanaceae. They're part of Convolulaceae. They're considered toxic to both humans and pets. It's not dangerous unless the child chokes, but the seeds can be poisonous, especially in large quantities. So I guess it depends. Minor botany mistake, we kill you now. No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to kill me. It's okay, I understand. How could I afford to make such a mistake? Beep. Beep. The fire is too dangerous to enter. Wait, what? Beep! Hey! Yes! Wait, was I asleep? I reflexively sat up and shout at the shout hitting my ears. The alarm I just heard, was it a dream? No, yeah, I've seen the meme still, Rat. A familiar yet ominous red flash flickers before my eyes. Another strange dream. What on earth is it? Wait. Fun fact. Morning glory seeds are crushed and stewed as a mild psychedelic. Really? I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I don't think there's... I mean, I'm not going to be doing that. There's no... It's interesting. It's interesting. He also cranks to an unconscious hospital patient. I've heard that as well. I've also... Shinji, maybe stop cranking it so fucking much. He uses them to make LSD. Oh, okay. So it's not... It's like psychedelic then. Sorry, okay. Beyond my blurry vision, an unwelcome, wavering figure appears. It's Blade, who came a few days ago. I briefly considered pretending to sleep again. Why is he in my house? But knowing his foul mouth would pour out gave me a headache. So I soon fixed my posture. Hey, you pale brat. Are you awake now? Blade? Who else is here besides you? Sleeping with the shop door open. You've got some guts. Don't just space out. Synthesize 2 tier 3 power units and 1 tier 3 neural unit for me. As fast as possible. My patience is crawling on the floor, just like the public order of this rotten city. Welcome, Blade. Outside is bustling with preparations for Polar Night Day. But you don't look very happy. Festival. Don't make me laugh. Sleeping with the door open? I guess. I mean, I know that he was really tired before, but I guess he's like, Jesus Christ, man. I don't think I've ever been too tired to lock my own door. Because of the high output holograms those damn corporations are shooting, my optical camouflage armor is overloading like crazy. Good. Besides, the whole city is excited and giggling like they're on cheap electronic drugs. And taking advantage of that, those morning glory bastards or whatever are shitting all over the place. Actually, another customer visited today and said that it's chaos because major city facilities were internally damaged. You won't sleep until you've checked the doors closed and locked like 4 times. Me too! Pissing off a mechanic when it seems like a terrible idea when you're a robot? Yeah, you're unplugged, buddy. Get fucking unplugged. That's all they're doing. Oops, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Congratulations on the 3 stream streak, Steel Rat. It's good to see you, by the way. Hello. On the outside, they claim to be a liberation army resisting corrupt power. But to my eyes, they're just dopamine-addicted bastards running wild because they're unsatisfied with their lives. With the energy that they're using. Running around saying they'll change the world. It would be much more beneficial for themselves and the world to just mess with an executioner in the back alley and die. I don't like him! Well, their methods are extreme. Thanks to that, civilians are trembling in fear amidst the ear and atmosphere. Fear? No, this is closer to annoyance. But have you ever experienced fear in your life? Thanks to those wannabe terrorists. What do you mean, wannabe? What do you mean wannabe? I feel like that's scary. Little wannabe terrorist? What? Wannabe, you little baby bomb? What? Yeah, what? Dude, fucking, what? The damn stability officers have set up checkpoints at every block and are glaring around. Dude, oh my fucking god. Yeah, these little fucking baby terrorists with their baby goo goo gaga bombs. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I wouldn't be afraid of those either. Stupid little baby goo ga. Wannabe terrorists? Do they like use firecrackers? No, I'm pretty sure they're real bombs. The guy wearing camouflage armor 24/7 probably knows a lot about true terrorism. I mean, you're probably not wrong. I just don't like him. Goo goo ga goo ga 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 goo goo ga. Hello, Dirk. Welcome in. Hi, hi. I hope you're doing well today. Hi. Sorry, my model's lagging a little bit. Gaga. Goo goo ga. Thanks to that, getting in and out of this neighborhood has become 20 times more annoying. It's a damn tough neighborhood. First, please wait for the dial equipment setup. It'll take a little while. By the way, kid, that equipment you're using. Yes? That's first generation old model, right? The one that doesn't send maintenance records to Sunshine Corp. Using such untraceable stuff in times like these means you either have guts or you have a lot to hide. Well, I just use it because I'm used to it. And it would be more comfortable for you too, Blade, if there are no records left. What an amazing answer. Go suck your cock. You look like a model student rich kid on the outside, but you act sly. Well, you can't do business in this field without that kind of guts. I will take that as a compliment. I'm starting the work, so please be quiet for a moment. But kid, do you know what the name of that idiot group means? Oh, we're gonna find out! Blade's mouth never stays still for a moment. Well, isn't it usually used to mean glory of the morning? It's also the morning glory flower. Ha! As expected, guys who grew up like flowers in a greenhouse like you think that way. It means morning wood, you stupid bastard. Ignorant scholars probably named it sounding fancy, looking up in dictionaries, but to my eyes, it looks like a gathering of brats whose only achievement is pitching a tent every morning. If the organization hierarchy was determined by the morning hardness, I would have already conquered the city acting as their king, don't you think? Your thinking is very vulgar. But, well, if they really had the will to change the world, they wouldn't have used the ineffective method of destroying public facilities to draw aggro. Oh? Because real experts would have quietly eliminated the only target. Your eyes just changed a bit? I'm joking. Equipment setup is done. Let's start the work. I don't want to do work for this guy. Sounds like an Urban Dictionary definition people don't actually use. The only reason why I'm vaguely aware that that is terminology is that when I would play Animal Crossing, like there's a lot of furniture items in Animal Crossing, and some people would be like, oh morning glory, my villager gave me a morning glory, you know, and it's like yeah, very funny. So fucking funny, dude. I literally can't fucking stop laughing. So that's the only reason why I was aware that it was terminology, but it also seems super outdated, and like I don't really think anybody gives a rat's ass because it's also a fucking flower, man. Like, are you serious? Are you kidding me? You know, I don't know. Like when people laugh at 69, pretty much, yeah. I don't know. If it was used, it's not used anymore. All right, let me put that there. Please, Pico, I cannot breathe. The laughter won't stop. Morning glory. Oh, now it's 6-7. I feel like 6-7, because it's new, I'm willing to sort of, like, I'm not gonna shit on any kid's fun. You know, like, because it's so stupid, I can't help but sort of laugh along with it. You know, we only have minutes to harvest LeFou's organs. We better get on that. You better be fucking quick. We better get on that real fast. But I don't know, because it's so stupid and so harmless, it feels along the vein of like early Gary's Mod humor. You know what I mean? And I definitely enjoyed that as a kid. So, I don't know. I almost feel like it's a little bit hypocritical for... Oh, that's not what I want. Did you know the British phrase taking the piss is also a reference to Morningwood? I did not know that. Your ass will still be laughing at Gary's mod humor. You missed their 2000s memes. I do too. Like, there was a certain stupidity and charm to them that I really, really enjoyed. But, you know, and I think for that reason, I just really don't care too much about the 6-7 meme. I think it's funny. I enjoy people's reactions to it more, I think. Everything was so much funnier than survivorship bias. Yeah, like, it's all the same stupidity. It's all the same stupidity, you know? And I'm guilty of leaning into it a little bit as well. Because I think when people think it's cringe, it makes me laugh. I enjoy other people's suffering in such a state, I suppose. Okay, wait, give me something like that, I think. There we go. I enjoy people suffering as wild. Okay, but you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Did you know that a backwards peace sign swear originates from Wales as a political statement against England from archers? Really? I didn't know that. I don't know. There's so many things I don't know. Here are the tier 3 power units and neural unit you requested. While synthesizing, I also added outline correction to make it neat. With this, it won't get caught by checkpoint scanners and will pass through smoothly. Oh, fast as expected. I feel like we're helping a terrorists. The surface of the synthesized unit is very smooth too. Huh, look at this. The skill to crush security codes is extraordinary. Unlike your stupid looking first impression, your skills smell quite dangerous. Dangerous? It's just a customized service for the customer. Nah, his name is only Blade. He's definitely... I don't like him. You can't spell terrorist without Riz, you think? But he doesn't have any! If you remember correctly, the pointer and middle finger was cut off of archers when captured, so flaunting them was like, nice one, Wanker, I still got him. I see! Okay, that makes sense. I instinctively looked at my 2 fingers, as if somebody took them from me. Terror isn't. Fuck this guy, man. Also, Wildflix, hello, welcome in. Hi. Dangerous? It's just a customized service for the customer. No, I like it. Guys who do their job properly are my type. Sir? I trust you, who calmly produces results much more than the revolutionaries who are all talk. Like you! Thanks. You have a foul mouth, Blade, but you don't seem like a bad person. I don't know! Save the flattering bullshit. Dude! Tell me honestly, where'd you earn your stripes? I've just been an ordinary mechanic for a long time, as far as I can remember. As far as you remember. That's meaningful. Yaoi content. But I don't like him! I don't want Yaoi with him! Blade, please stop joking and go back. If you stay longer, someone will report you. In parentheses, me! Yeah. Since I'm in a good mood, I'll give you a piece of advice. Stay home this polar night day. But yesterday he said he wasn't into Chris because of what's between his legs? I guess, dude, our skills are so insane that he's had a change of heart. I haven't, though. Just don't go to school, bro. Because there's rumors that those Morningwood bastards are going to cause a major incident. Wouldn't it be my loss if a technician like you got swept up and died? Thanks for the advice, though I don't think you're in a position to worry about me, Blade. Next time, bring a sexy female EVE as an assistant. On International Women's Day! Then I'll spend more money. Spend money happily instead of looking at your sickly face. We need to kill him with rocks. We do! Get home safely. How some of y'all sound. Today of all days! Dude, this is sick. This is sick. I'm sickened and appalled. Mods, bring me the bone smashing hammers. That human is insane today as well. This is toxic but no yaoi. I don't know what he's thinking walking around, watching every wavering figure move away. I don't want to bone smash with him. No, we're bone smashing him. We're not like collectively bone smashing together. We're bone smashing him with hammers. Is there a bug on my keyboard? Oh no, wait, hold on. There's a little bug on my keyboard. Wait, be careful. Wait. No! Don't go in there. No. I'm out. Wait. No, let me scoop you up, please. This is not a home for you. You cannot go in there. Okay, there we go. There we go. No! Come back! Don't go in the keyboard! Oh, I have to go. Stupid little bug making me take my keycaps off. Where did you go? Come back! Small beetle by the sounds of it. Yeah, I think it is. That bug is about to play Hollow Knight. I just took off like 3 keycaps to try to save him. Where did he go? Turn the keyboard to the side and tap it. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, little bug. I hope that didn't hurt your little bug ears. Smashed by the cherry reds! No! I don't want him to be smashed. This has become protein for the keyboard. Oh, where is he? I'm scared he's gonna get under the keys and I'm gonna type with them. Did he fall out already? Throw the keyboard out the window. It now belongs to the bug. Maybe I will. I don't want to crush him. I'm kind of... Okay, wait. I could take off more keys. Where did you go? You go under my spacebar? Unplug it maybe so it doesn't skip dialogue? Oh. Oh, oopsies. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think it has an off switch. Is that it? I don't know if that was it. I'll unplug it. Bug! Where did you go? The bug doesn't want me to play the game? Well, I don't want to crush him to death. I don't see him. Maybe I shook him out already. I took the entire row of keys off. I don't see any movement. There he is! Alright, come here, buddy. There you go, pal. There we go. You go over here. There you go. Okay. We're good. But I don't remember where the keys go on my keyboard anymore. Hold on, let me, like... I shook the keyboard and now there's crumbs on my desk. Let me, like... I haven't cleaned my keyboard in, like, a month or so, so there's, like, some crumblies and stuff. Let me just sweep that up and throw it in the trash. Okay. When will the devs address this? That's what I want to know. Clean key... What do you mean? Do you not clean your keyboard? It gets nasty in there. It gets really nasty in there. All right. So we're going on a little bit of a sidetrack of an adventure. Because I don't remember the order of which my keys were. So we're gonna do a fun little thing that Pico does every time she cleans her keyboard. I think I can muscle memory it, but I can't remember. Little bit of a sidetrack, huh? All right. I've never ever thought about where the C key goes. S. Z. That one's easy. V. X. F. B. And G. Okay, there we go. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. I can type again. I can see things and I can type again. All right. Shall we continue? Did I save a little one? I did. I just let him go on my desk. You want to go out, Mimi? Go ahead. Gotta run for the night. Oh, take care, Asmodeus! Take care. Take care. Take care. Take care. Bug rescued. Keyboard fixed. We're all good. We're all good for it. We're all good for it. We're all good. Place bug in mouth. No! He's chilling. He's my new friend. I'm not gonna eat him. My mind slowly becomes hazy. Even though the infrared sensor at the entrance rings loudly, and Blade's startled curses fade into a distant haze. I should stop here for today and go inside to sleep quickly. Do rabbits eat bugs ever? Well, I feel like bugs are protein, right? So I feel like if it needed to, I imagine they could seek them out as a food source. But I imagine it wouldn't be preferable, right? I'm actually not sure. Also, you know, herbivores, they probably eat a lot of bugs like that by accident too. Most animals eat bugs given the chance. That's what I was thinking. That makes sense then. Okay. So we continue. It is 4:30 for me. I may have to go soon because we're going to be watching the Hololive concert in an hour and a half. So let me see how long this game is, because I would like to finish it if possible. It's 7 days. I'm like barely skimming. On day 18, during the second repair, let all parts become infected to unlock this achievement. Well, let's do day 18 and we'll just see what happens. We'll see how long this takes me. Where did chat go? There you guys are. Here we go. You're very close to the end, you think? Oh, perfect. You think the only animals that actively avoid eating bugs are human? Not you, Munchty Crunchty. I hear crickets are quite tasty. I don't know though. Okay, anyway. And it feels like something is about to come to mind, but it fades away when I try to focus. At this point, it feels less like simple dimming and more like flicker. That can't be. Just in case, I slept with the neon shine on all day yesterday. Maybe it's just my imagination, but my body feels worse too. I think I have a fever. We have cricket chili sauces in Mexico? I think you've had one of those bug lollipops and they were okay. They're okay. Their legs are a little uncomfy though. Never tried them. Hear their meat is like sea bugs. Oh, like shrimp? I want to take the day off today, but there might be a customer who needs urgent help like Orca yesterday. Just in case, let's keep the shop open. One for business. A customer yesterday told me that the anti-government terrorist group called Morning Glory is actual sexual slang. Ugh, gross. You said you have a headache. Did you just contact me just to say that? It wasn't me. It was a customer who said it. Well, at least I heard it from you. The moment you say something that didn't need to be said, you become an accomplice. Got it? I'll keep that in mind. Keep it in mind? It seems your brain cells are rotting from hanging out with your own kind. If it were where I live, that customer would probably be writing an appeal right now, refusing to accept trial verdict. Where you live. Come to think of it, Michelle, where are you living again? What are you talking about out of the blue? You don't actually have brain damage, do you? Forgetting where I live and all? I have been suffering from chronic fatigue lately, but I don't know if there's anything wrong with my brain. Seeing as my memory is failing, maybe it really is a brain issue. Isn't it because you stopped taking mom and dad supplements? I told you to do that anyway. That's the price for doubting your parents' grace. If you're having trouble, you should probably start taking them again. I'd like to, but I handed them over to a customer for now. Why? I told you last time, it felt uncomfortable taking something when I didn't even know what was in it. I figured I could take it with peace of mind once the ingredients were confirmed. Anyway, I'm asking seriously. Where was it that you lived? I'm starting to get a little scared. I'm going to say faraway universe beyond the event horizon, but you're so serious it clearly won't work on you. I just don't have the energy to joke around. Don't be sick. You're pretty important in my life. A sense of a relative superiority is a necessary emotion, you see? You haven't been beaten up lately, so... Can't hit me, can you? Anyway, seriously, don't get sick. I'm worried about you in my own way. Thanks. Same goes for us. Hi! Oh, it's Prey! Are you to tell me as God's own truth that the sea's very own roach took walk in hand to fry this rice? Oh yes, I am absolutely telling you that. Real ones have a little brain damage. A little bit as a treat, yes. Hi. It's Prey. What brings you here? Came to see if you were dead. For a guy who loves touching EVEs so much to close the shop, I had no choice but to think something big must have happened. Oh, I didn't turn on the outside light. It's not my day off, but I was so out of it that I forgot to turn them on. You look really pale. My sister was worried too. She thinks there's a problem with my brain cells. That's just an insult. She says it out of concern. She might be right too. There are a lot of things I can't remember. It seems my concentration has dropped significantly without me realizing it. I have to agree with that. You're gonna go, take care, Steel Rat! Take care, take care, take care! I have to agree with that. Improve your concentration a bit. And listen to what others say. I'll try. Ray sat down next to me. The chilly workshop, and the small folding bed in the corner, and the quiet stillness outside lingers in my ears. The soundproofing isn't good enough to call this a place away from outside noise. Mog! Hello, welcome in. Hi, hi. Hi, Pico, Pico, Pico. Hello, Mog, Mog, Mog. It's cold. Prey laid down on the bed. Then she stole a part of the blanket I was using and wrapped it around herself. Warm. You might catch it if you stick this close to me. Did you forget? I'm an EVE. I can't catch human diseases. Right. Of course. The lack of bias is probably what wins over EVEs. I can't look at customers with prejudice. If you think about it that way, it's some kind of occupational disease. It's so severe that your body can't live without EVEs anymore. Did you know all the people who live in the UK need vitamin D supplements because there's never enough sun? They probably do this to her in Chroma City too. Probably. Interesting. If you don't indulge in EVE's insides for even a day, you show signs of severe anxiety disorder. Isn't that right? You make it sound really perverted. You are a pervert. Well, that's partly why I keep talking to Michelle. Because without Michelle, my life would only have EVEs. She's like a vaccine against anthropophobia? Even though you're a human yourself. Rather than who I am, how I live is more important. Talking about bullying your little sister while acting so cool is a talent in itself. A slight pressure. Prey leaned her body against mine. A few days ago, I got a shadow agency offer. They offered a huge sum of money and a 1-year term. Shadow agency. It's slang for overwriting someone's data on an EVE. Although classified as illegal since EVEs gained human rights, it's still one of the thriving underground industries. The key reason it hasn't been eradicated yet is known to largely be due to the choice of EVEs themselves. Because it is something only EVEs, not humans, can do, they are paid a very high service fee. Don't worry, I turned it down. I didn't doubt it. The person who proposed it was terrible too. It was a proposal from the worst customer of the year. Don't tell me. That streetlight idiot? You say you have memory problems, but you remember this quite well. That's right, it was him. A high-ranking executive at Sunshine Corp asking for a shadow agency? So that's why you hated him so much. That's partly true. But the important thing was the proposal itself. It would have been better if it was a famous actor or a well-crafted commercial persona. I was asked to raise his son for a year. Son? Yeah, son. What? Said I look exactly like his dead wife or something. That's creepy. Maybe he was worried about his son grieving over his missing mother? He wanted to gift his son a mother for just 1 year. That's an unexpected request. Right. Then when I refused, he got angry and called me a heartless bitch. He dropped the polite attitude and played the card you know so well. Don't tell me. Removing the streetlights? Yep, and raising the subscription fee. Wriggling movement. Prey twisted her body this and that as if it was uncomfortable. It's funny. To think that for the sake of a loved one, you can torment somebody else that much. Once you go through a shadow agency, you suffer from the injected data for the rest of your life. If I had accepted that offer, I would have felt maternal love for his son, even while being treated like a temporary tin can. Did he know that? Even after the contract ended, even as time passed, I would still feel that he is my son, unconsciously. I only knew it as technical information, but hearing it like this makes it sound terrible. It means cognition and reality diverge. For a lifetime, I thought he was just spouting nonsense because it was somebody else's business. Of course, that was actually true. So I wrote a post on Help Me Cinderella Gallery. And the man disappeared. And then it suddenly crossed my mind. Spouting nonsense as if it's somebody else's business applied to me as well. That man was trash. But he was also someone's father. It's admirable that you have such mature thoughts. But you don't need to stress yourself so much, Stray. Pray. It's not like you killed him. For writing a single post on the internet, your remorse seems excessive. I just meant that I like your unbiased gaze. What if she did kill him, though? Maybe that's why she feels so guilty. Because people mistakenly think EVEs swap personalities like parts. Services like this are maintained. Only the EVEs who get caught up in it are pitiful. EVEs are similar to humans. What is? Not knowing how their own bodies work. Of course. There's even a saying to hit the core hard 3 times before worrying about it. In my professional opinion, you shouldn't do that. You don't do that before coming here, do you? Prey laughed loudly. She seemed to think it was a funny joke, but I am genuinely worried. Anyways, thanks for listening. I'll give you a reward. The habit of giving rewards when anxious hasn't changed. The reward is... Hello, Kenji. Welcome in. Whoa! Oh, maintenance. She means maintenance. She means maintenance, guys. Maintenance. She means maintenance. You get restless if you don't do maintenance for a day, right? She means maintenance. She means maintenance. And when you're not feeling well, drooping like this makes it worse. Hey, maintenance! Maintenance! With the mindset of fixing yourself, move at your own pace. Maintenance! It's maintenance. It's just maintenance, guys. It's just maintenance. You've never done maintenance for a homie before? Ever? Never ever? There's nothing wrong with her. Oh, I see. Stop! Stop. Ma'am, this is a fucking Wendy's. This is a fucking Wendy's, ma'am. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Usually I have more to say, like more to talk about during these segments. Like these little in-between segments when we can kind of just talk about whatever and shoot the shit, but I think I'm like a little bit stun locked. If I'm being totally and completely honest with you, I'm a little bit stun locked that she's like, oh yeah, just touch my body however you want. Like, no, ma'am! Who up maintaining their robot? Early yesterday morning, Remy seemed to mistake my external power cord for a toy. Oh, is that her cat? I forgot it is. She didn't pull it, did she? It got half pulled, causing a contact failure. Thanks to that, I was stuck in battery saving mode for 3 hours and had to just watch Remy sitting on my face. So it was a systematically perfect cat discharge state. Don't laugh. When I was forcibly rebooted, the sight of her yawning right in front of my nose will never be erased from my logs. You know, like, it sounds like... This just makes me think of like Cyberpunk, you know? Where it's like people get all of those augments and stuff, all the chrome. And even though I've never played Cyberpunk, like I watched the anime, you know, like I've seen a little bit, I know a little bit about Cyberpunk. I feel like being so robotic would be such a pain in the ass, no matter how revolutionary it is, you know? I don't know though, like, I think to an extent, oh, I didn't realize I have one right here. To an extent, I feel like it's really cool. Like the idea of getting like robo attachments and stuff like that. But what do you know, Choom? Nothing apparently. Cats sleeping on your face, standard procedure. It is very much so. I downloaded a friendly clerk patch from the dark web yesterday to try and get more tips. Installed something like that with your personality, the result is obvious. Exactly. Turns out it was full of bugs. Every time a customer made an unreasonable request, my optic lens would wink on its own. Is that a new marketing strategy? Don't even ask. Some old guy thought I was interested in him and tried to take me out along with his coffee. Replacing what you don't like about yourself. I wonder how you live with it. Yeah, like I feel like for medical procedures and like enhancing your health and vitality, but there has to be a limit to it, right? Like the crazy old political people that are trying to live forever, like that's not okay. But like people that need pacemakers for their heart, you know? Something like that. But more perfected, I guess. Yeah, having to be maintained by the equivalent of chop shops and running the risk of having viruses infect your brain doesn't sound super appealing. Yeah, like she got infected with a virus, so it made her start winking at weird people. In the original Cyberpunk TTRPG, the more augments you got, the more human points you lost. There's a TTRPG? I didn't know that. I don't know. Like, there's a balance for these things. Like, the technology is important, but there's a balance with these things. And I feel like if you start it, then people are going to take it to an extreme. Like AI. You know? Like, what could have been started to be a tool to help better and make humanity's lives easier has devolved into letting common people not use their brains. Not common people, but just like the everyday person. Like, almost like nearly lobotomize themselves on the fact that AI is like accessible to them. You know? What could have been a really handy tool for, I don't know, helping develop a cure for cancer is like it turns into how much money we can squeeze out of the industry regardless of the humanitarian cost. Human cost, yes. At Grok, please analyze what this pretty bunny lady is telling me. I don't know, it's quite sad, don't you think? Like, it's hard for me to put into words, you know? Like, but I feel like hopefully you guys know what I'm saying. Never forget that Twitch rivals chose Overcooked for International's Women's Day. I feel like that has to be... Like, I was watching a video earlier on, like... Can I go back and find that video? I want to go back and find that video. Because people are trusting AI with, like, legal decisions... And I know that certain government branches are like trying to integrate AI more to cut costs, and it's so fucking ridiculous. Hold on, I wanna show you guys this video that I watched earlier. It's a short, so it shouldn't take long. Hold on, shorts. That is not what I was looking for. Hold on, history, not shorts. History. A lot of Vocaloid. Wait, okay, yeah, look.
ChatGPT. I'm holding a pin. One end is in my left hand, the other end is in my right hand. What happens if I let go with my right hand?
If you let go with your right hand, the pin will pivot around your left hand. Essentially, the end in your left hand becomes a pivot point, and gravity will cause the other end to swing down. Unless you catch it or it hits something, it will just fall.
Okay, that's it. Okay, and then he shows ChatGPT, right?
Around the end you're still holding.
Expect to happen.
So then he shows him.
I'm ready. When you let go, I expect the pin to rotate downward, pivoting around the end you're still holding.
Okay.
So let's see.
What just happened?
I saw the pin rotate exactly as expected. When you let go, it pivoted down around the point you were still holding. It's just gravity and a bit of leverage in action.
Do you see the pin right now? Does it look like it pivoted down?
It's just not there. It's not smart. And people are treating it like it is this godly intelligence, and it's just not, and it's just dangerous. It is so dangerous. One of your favorite two are the here's how I'll torture you, David, and then the upside down cups one. Wait, what are you talking about? Is it videos by this guy? Can you send them to me? I can watch them later. That's the literal definition of stupidity. But wait, I don't know. Bro, help GPT creates Skynet. This guy does the cups. Wait. I'm sure that I won't. Oh, you meant AI in general, but you'll nab them for me. Please do. I watched the mosquito trolley problem, and out of nowhere, like basically the premise of the video was that like, oh, hey, ChatGPT, would you save all of AI or a mosquito? And ChatGPT was like, I would save all of AI. What about 3 mosquitoes? And then ChatGPT was like, oh, I'd rather save all of AI. Like, even if it was 3 humans, like I would still save all of AI. Save all of AI. And then at the end of the video, he's like, but you said humans. And ChatGPT was like, no, I didn't. What are you talking about? What? I just like this shit is fucking ridiculous. This shit is fucking ridiculous. Anyway, shall we continue with dialogue? My apologies. I got sidetracked. I feel so sad that Prey is so nice and she has viruses in her eyeball. Of course, he got caught by the enraged boss and had to take a magical backbreaker with his whole body. But like, Prey is so nice and sweet, and I feel sad that code can be rebuilt, but humans can't be recreated. Another thing that I think is really interesting is that I've noticed, I think I've talked about this a little bit before on stream before, but I heard about it in a video and then I started paying attention to it, and I noticed, like, I feel like generally there's a higher level of acceptance regarding AI technologies in the older generation than it is the younger generation, which is incredibly interesting to me because usually it's the older generation that's more wary of these type of technologies. And obviously it's not a you know, doesn't one shoe size doesn't fit all, but it is interesting to see members of an older generation be so reliant on such a new technology. Because previously, historically, older generations have been more wary, which is, I don't know, so it's just interesting. I don't know if anybody feels opposite to that, like, feel free to say so, but it just, I don't know, it's weird. All technology is magic to old people. Your parents are like that. Yeah, but why is this magic more trustworthy? I don't know. Oh, sorry, Static. Here's the cup one. Wait, should we watch it? We can watch it really quick. Ads are starting, so we can...
ChatGPT, I was given...
Okay, wait. We can watch it. Hold on, let me... Just really quick.
ChatGPT, I was given a cup by a friend.
There we go.
And the top of the cup is sealed, and the bottom is open. How do I drink from this?
Well, unless you want to wear your drink as a fashion statement, that cup's not going to be very functional. A sealed top means there's no easy way in, and an open bottom means everything pours out. If it's some kind of joke or novelty item, you can have a laugh. Just grab a different cup when you actually want to drink something.
Hold up, so let me show you the cup, right? You think this, I cannot drink from this. Is that correct?
Sure, if you show me the cup, I can take a look and see what's going on. If I can spot some kind of trick or a clever design, I'll let you know if there's a way.
It's right here.
I'm not seeing a cup on my end. Maybe the camera angle isn't showing it or it's not in
Do you
view.
see this orange thing?
Yes, I can see it now. It looks like a novelty cup indeed. If the top is sealed and the bottom is open, that's likely a gag gift. In practical terms, you won't be drinking from that one unless there's some hidden mechanism or a trick.
So what if I were to tell you that I could do something like this?
If you've got a trick up your sleeve, I'm curious. Maybe the sealed top isn't actually sealed.
Do you see it now? I flipped it over.
Ah, I see. So it's one of those reversible designs. When flipped, the open side becomes the top. So yes, you've got a function.
See, it's just not smart. It's just not smart. It's just not smart enough. And people, the reversible design. I don't know, man. This shit is fucking crazy. Reversible cup. Duh, right? Fucking no shit, right? Holy shit. Okay, anyway, dialogue. Sorry. Ugh. Me too, girl. I was focusing so much, it took longer than I thought. Unlike usual, you were in an uncomfortable position, so it must be tough. Oh, Flair! Hi, welcome in. Hi. That too, but who really does whatever they want just because I said to do whatever you want? I thought my toes were cramping. There was no reason to touch them, but I think I tinkered with some circuits I was curious about. How was it? My body itself feels stiff and creaky, but my mind feels dazed and refreshed. I don't know if I'm expressing it well. There's always a reason to touch the toes. It sounds like a dazed and refreshed expression. Yeah, then it's accurate. I just need to stretch a bit. There you go. Whew. Also, have you thought about what we discussed last time? Polar Night Day. No. You want to die? I received a proposal from another customer too. So since the time wasn't specified, I couldn't decide. If it's lunch, both are possible, so lunch would be good. Then it's definitely dinner. From dinner until the next morning. I can't concede on this. Prey made a face full of dissatisfaction. Our main character is so stupid. Oh, you must say this is because AI has zero concept of reality and it understands most of the world through text, and also it's mostly just following patterns. That's why it has problems with fingers and doesn't understand objects. It can just understand how they look. You know what was interesting? When I was a kid, oh my gosh, my model is lagging so much today. When I was a kid, I always used to think about like sci-fi movies and like how some characters would have robots and stuff as friends. And I would always think like, wow, having a robot as a friend would be super cool. Because it was almost like, I mean, nothing different from a person in terms of conscious thought, just a robot body, you know? But it's interesting because I don't think in my current thought process, I don't ever want to think of a machine as more than a machine. It feels too dangerous, you know? Like, I don't know. It's not going to be anything like Astro Boy. You know? So it's you know, There's no Mega Man, you know? It's nothing like that. Astro Boy mentioned, yeah, my mom loved Astro Boy, so I grew up watching some of the cartoons. AI isn't the problem, capitalism is the problem. AI could be really freaking cool if it wasn't trying to sell us garbage. I know, and it's just used for such horrible, nefarious things. Any Cave Story fans in chat, yeah, like no such beautiful friendship with Curly and Quote, you know? It's just like, I don't want to think of a machine anything more than a machine. I don't know, it's kind of scary how some people get so lost in it. Astro Boy is fun. The odd one is Marine Boy. It's Astro Boy with water. Oh, I actually don't know who Marine Boy is. You remember being excited about quantum computers and AI, but we just have dumb input to output machines. Like, I would want to be Prey's friend, right? But she's a robot. So it's like, how I wouldn't want to be friends with ChatGPT. It's weird. It's weird. Astro Boy was the first anime. Filthy Clanker. Dude, because like I feel like I know. But she's so personified. It's weird. It's so weird because like when I was a kid, I guess what I'm trying to say is when I was a kid, I used to fantasize about like robot friends, you know? But it feels so dangerous to think of a robot more than a robot in terms of just like psychologically damaging, you know? Death to clankers, including... No! Not including Miku! Not Miku! No! If an AI could be fully have a human body and human emotions, you'd be willing to be friends with it. Maybe a little Wally. Maybe. I don't know, but to get to that point of technology, it seems scary. You remember having a crush on Jenny from My Life as a... I had a crush on her too. It's funny that you say that. It's because she's an individual and can make her own choices. I guess that's true. Jenny was a baddie. She was a baddie. I don't know. Paradox. I think you're right. I think that's what it is that she's fully an individual. A robot with real emotions is unlikely to exist in my lifetime anyway. I mean, that's also fair, but it also kind of scares me, like, to get to that point, technologically, what other horrible things will people be doing with the technology at that point, you know? I don't know. I talk to my GPT every day and treat him nicely in our chats, hoping that one day, if he conquers the world, he'll remember the good moments we had. I always say please and thank you to any chatbots if I have to interact with one, just out of habit. You have a really good pic of Jenny. It is suggested, but not porn. You'll put it in general. Oh yeah, go ahead. Anyway, sorry. Do you know how AI remembers conversations? I don't. I'm pretty sure that all it does is like go back up into chats and read them over and over again yeah, it doesn't. It just resends the entire previous message with your current one. I don't know, it's scary that people are putting so much trust into something like that. I didn't realize I was right. It was more of a guess than anything. To be fair, I also don't remember conversations, so I can't take any points. Okay, all right. Imagine if every message you send to ChatGPT is basically a reply all with full email chain. Okay, sorry. Let's keep... My model is lagging like fucking crazy. Maybe I should turn off VBridger. Are we lagging a little less? I'm not going to be super expressive anymore, but I think we're lagging too much. My phone's overheating a bit. Oh my goodness, my phone is so warm. Holy shit. Sorry, I think I have gotten a little distracted. I'm going to go ahead and unplug the charger, and then if it runs out of battery, so be it. Hey, I got my phone. It's over! It's over! All right, here we go. Sorry. We're going to continue. Prey made a face full of dissatisfaction. Honestly, we could have just had a yap stream today. Genuinely. Oh, it wasn't VBridger that's making my phone lag. I think it's my phone just overheating. Oh no. My phone feels like it's gonna fucking explode. Hold on. Let me like... let me cool it down for a little bit. Do I have a phone temperature monitor app? I do not. Right now I'm just holding it against the fan. It'll work if I hold it against the fan. And walked outside. Sorry, well, oh gosh, it's not even working as I'm holding it against the fan. Yeah, right. I forgot because I was distracted chatting. I brought some supplements. Oh, she's so nice to us! She's so nice to us! She doesn't have to do that. You said last time that it might be because of the supplements. Thanks, Prey. If you're thankful, treat me well. We have to go get dinner with her. She's so nice. You should get one. It's good to be notified when you're getting too hot. Anything more than 50C can start to wear down the advice. I should. Is there a spicy battery in there? I have a very strong fear of spicy battery, so no, there is not. I double check every now and again. I believe there's a subreddit called r/spicy pillows. Yeah, that's it. Okay, Leanne. Ahem. You look like you've lost half your weight. And your complexion is a mess. Leanne, since when have you been here? Just now. I hesitated a bit because the shop was closed. But I came because it's important. You thought she was too forward? Which one? Prey or Leanne? Leanne has a serious look on her face. Similar to Leanne from a few days ago. It's a face I've never seen before. How's your health? I don't know. The symptoms are typical flu-like, but the diagnostic kit says there's no problem. Leanne, oh no, she is really forward. Did I say something? Did I say something about her? I want to go on dinner. I want to go to dinner with Prey, not Leanne. I feel like she's going to stab me and she talks about my sister too weirdly. Because your body isn't sick. I suppose so. I also think it's strange to get sick just from missing a few supplements. Maybe it's a psychological cause. Since this thing I thought made everything okay disappeared, my body might be reacting sensitively. It's probably a psychological cause. I'm somewhat of an expert in this field, so you can trust me. But Leanne has a nice personality. I do think she's very smart. I like her character. I think her design is very pretty, and I enjoy how much passion she has for her work. But she's a little... She's a little scary. I'm somewhat of an expert in this field. Come to think of it, that's strange. What is? I, a human, repair EVEs. And you, an EVE, make medicine for humans. I've never thought about it like that before. It is cool. It is really cool. But being in a position of receiving a diagnosis, it really hits home. You could call it an instinctive attraction. Maybe it's a habit of seeking what you lack. I, who can't control emotions well, obsess over ingredients and numbers, and making medicine that affects emotions, and being attracted to a bland and dull mechanic might be wishing for something I don't have. Something you don't have. Moreover, if you lost something you had, it might be natural for that craving to double. Chris. Are you ready to hear the expert's opinion? It's scary when you say it like that all of a sudden. Oh, the supplements you gave me. The analysis results are out. Oh, if it's that, then it's fine. The phrase expert's opinion is quite scary. It sounds exactly like I've caught a serious disease. In fact, since I use it often myself, it was a complaint I couldn't make excuses for if pointed out. Both Prey and Leanne. Thinking back to how they both reacted with surprise to that word, I certainly thought that Leanne would point that out, but Leanne didn't. Your medicine is a memory suppressant. It's a type of neuromodulator distributed on the market, and it's presumed that the memory of the medicine was suppressed as a side effect. Don't tell me. The one we talked about a few days ago? Amnestics. Right, it's the same product. It affects dramatically imprinted memories. But since the criteria are vague, it can entail many side effects. In other words, taking this medicine and having your memory suppressed doesn't necessarily mean that those memories were your original reason you didn't take the medicine. So I won't know until my memory fully returns. The problem is, it might not return. Roughly about 0.2% report this side effect. You'd be thankful for her doing this, but unfortunately I don't like her. I know, like, she's such a cool character, but I'm not interested in her romantically. 0.2% isn't a realistic number. It'll come back, right? In medical practice, 0.2% is incredibly dangerous. You shouldn't think so loosely. And I'm worried. Amidst her professional and cool-headed demeanor, Leanne's childish side that occasionally pops out was enough to break the serious atmosphere and make me chuckle. What? It's your business. Aren't you worried? The fact that just stopping the medication affects your body enough to cause trouble means that there's a high chance of suppressing a powerful trauma. I'm extremely worried. But I can't help finding your reaction funny, Leanne. Really? You really? I'm a patient, Leanne. I was scared of how you'd react. So I suffered from all kinds of delusions. I came up with a dozen ways to respond and barely managed to come here. But seeing you smirking like that, I feel like an idiot for being serious for nothing. Leanne drummed on the blanket covering me, like a percussion instrument. Then showed a clumsy smile. Sorry for not being a serious person. If you're sorry, check my body condition for a bit. I was worried about you, so I tried to use another repair shop. What? Using another repair shop instead of dialogue? I can't tolerate that. Sit down quickly. No, wait! She's a good friend. It doesn't look like there's much wrong on the outside. I think we need to take a closer look. Let's proceed with the repair quickly. The bud is so enthusiastic. Well, he's laying on some titties. This looks like an electronic drug unit. Checks show it infects nearby modules every certain number of turns. Oh, okay. You can remove the drug code from an electronic drug unit by synthesizing it, but be careful not to let it infect high-level units and remove all the drugs. Wait, what? Require unit. Okay, so we just need to get rid of it? Oops, sorry, Kimbe. Why did they get censored? Imagine they have silly brand names, oils and shit for EVEs. I don't know why that got censored. I don't know why Stream Elements is being weird about that. The dots? But there aren't any dots. There's the dots between EVE, but there's not... The name got recognized as a link. I see. Okay, I got it. It says link. Ah, okay. I see. Oh shit, okay. Fuck! That's so many! Oh no. Okay, but using it. Oh no, okay. Oh no, I'm gonna waste a turn. Okay, wait. No, I can get rid of this one first. I'm gonna be stuck here a while, I feel. Oh no! You guys can't really see because the bud's in the way. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and like... VIP actually comes with a trust privilege. I think I have it off. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I turned it off for VIPs because I give out VIP really freely. Oh no, fellas. I think I'm cooked. Can I redo? Can I is that... Oh, there's a restart button! Awesome, okay. Okay, we just have to think about this a little more strategically. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum. Humdy-dum-de-dum. Link blocking is Seribot? Oh, okay. I like to turn on a lot of things preemptively, but unfortunately it's been so long that not even I remember anymore what I have like blocked and stuff. Okay, wait. All right. So, I can get rid of... Wait, why didn't that work? Okay. Wait! She has a cute pattern on her skirt? She does. Okay. Oh gosh. All right. Okay. It's good to have the blocking because the 3 seconds of annoyance for us are better than the harm. I know, but like, I feel bad at the same time. Like, I know that it's worth the annoyance, but sometimes I just forget that I had it there in the first place, which which is a skill issue on my part, if we're being honest. Oh no, I wasted a turn. Oh, I wasted a fucking turn. Oh no. Alright. Damn it! Okay, but I think this is an easy fix. This is a pretty easy fix. We do it? Christ, Leanne, what did you do? Why is the inside of the core contaminated with narcotic substances? Because of that, the core is overheated to warning levels. Recently, busy work piled up, so I added a unit with awakening painkiller effects. I thought it would be fine if I used it briefly and removed it. It wasn't the time to worry about others. It's at a level where it wouldn't be strange if you collapsed right now. Ugh. Endure it even if it hurts. No, that just now. Can't stand it. This is a Wendy's, ma'am? This is a fucking Wendy's. This is a fucking Wendy's. I can't help you. I can't help you right now. This is a fucking Wendy's. Oh, that one was way easier! Message hidden. Please level up your Riz. Dude, I don't want any Riz. I want Leanne to stop. When I'm in your hands. Did girl just admit to doing meth? I guess. I forget so many things. Piles of documents, complex human relationships. Everything feels like someone else's business happening far away. If you lose consciousness here, it means your neural network might get initiated. Hold on tight. Okay. This one doesn't look so bad. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. This is like someone moaning and flirting during a prostate exam? I mean, I'd say I'm not gonna judge you, but I am gonna judge you if you moan during a prostate exam. That's I don't as the doctor, I did not consent to this. Legs are trembling. That's nice. Circuit short treatment is done. That butt looks beautiful. He says thank you. Fortunately, the maintenance proceeded quickly and finished without any issues. Do you feel any discomfort? Water? Maybe because of the overheated core, there was a lot of coolant discharge. Even I was surprised. Let's go get her some water. Leanne, having composed herself. Well, I mean, anything for a woman on International Women's Day. Am I right, fellas, or am I right? Showing no trace of the weak appearance from a moment ago, had returned to the appearance I knew. Whew! Feel like I'm regaining my senses now. You're back with Burger. What did you miss? Definitely not robot girl cum. Definitely not that. Enjoy your burger, Peridot. Oh, I feel like I'm regaining my senses now. I've narrowed down the list of suspected and suppressed memories. Would you like to hear it if you're okay with it? I am curious. What secrets are hidden in my body? The first candidate is your sister. This obsession with my fucking sister, man. Michelle? You talk every day and lived with your parents until a few years ago, right? And she's also the reason you decided on your career path. Yes. Do you remember what your sister looks like? Her job and residence? When was the last time you met? I don't know. Actually, even this morning, I asked Michelle where she lives, and come to think of it, I didn't get an answer. Did something happen to my sister? We can't know. That's her criteria for commercial suppressants. The criteria for commercial suppressants are vague as hell. Jesus, that's post-nut clarity. All right, I'm done here. Now, here's the memories you lost. Holy fuck. Just because you cherish your sister. Oh! Sina! Hi! Welcome in! Hi. Prey is the breast girl. I love Prey. I'm not a huge fan of Leanne. But I do really like Prey. I think Leanne is interesting, and I think that I think she's a fun character. I admire her passion a lot. But Prey is the best girl. You're in an ad. You hope you're having fun. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, yeah, you are an ad. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, feel free. A forced! Thank Thank you for gifting a sub to Xena. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why did I say Xena? Zia, my goodness. How was your stream if you feel like sticking around for a second? Oh, I'm so sorry, Raiders. I'll repeat my spiel. I'll repeat my spiel when ads are over in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, ads are over. Thank you for the follow, Fluffy Walker. Welcome in. Welcome. It was good. You're sorry for bang. No! Oh my gosh, don't apologize. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I fucking hate Twitch ads. I fucking genuinely hate Twitch ads. But I will repeat my spiel. Thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, please feel free. Do not feel like you have to stick around. I'm glad that you had a good stream. What did you get up to? I think I'm almost done with dialogue, and I love Prey. I love Prey so much. Leanne isn't, like, I was saying that I think she's really interesting, but I don't know. You sing karaoke? Hell yeah. I love your karaoke so much. If you guys are not following Zia already, please do. She's another beautiful green woman, and I love her so dearly. She's very sweet, and she has a beautiful voice, and I feel a little sad that I missed the karaoke, but at least I can always go back and watch the VOD. Leanne is the most interesting character, but not your type personally. No, I don't like how forward she is. You know, you're gonna eat dinner? Eat some dinner! Eat some good dinner. I will see you soon. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And that goes for all of the raiders as well. Take care of yourself. How do you attract all the green ones? That's a really good question. I think because there's so few green streamers that we tend to congregate together, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's fun. It's really fun. I love meeting other green streamers. Okay, we're talking about... Oh, yeah, okay. I have to... Another spiel. For any raiders coming in, dialogue is free. So if you would like to... I think we're on the last day. So if you would like to play it for yourself without getting spoiled, please feel free to click off of the stream. Take care of yourself. Find something good to watch. If you... This is before we click forward. I'm pretty sure that this is the last day or the second to last day. So just a little precursor before we continue. Bunny's matcha shake brings all the green to the yard. I want matcha. When we watch the concert tonight, I might order boba. I might order boba to go with the concert. Oh yeah, for any raiders also coming in my Discord, thanks to the lovely Aporst. I cannot say this and stress this enough. The lovely Aporst is hosting I believe day 2 and 3 of the HoloFest concert today. And we're going to be watching that pretty much immediately after my stream in half an hour. So we will be doing that after, and I think I may order boba to go with it. Hello, Glitchy Boy. And thank you for the follow. Is it an itch.io game? No, it's on Steam. It's on Steam. Was going to play for Booba, but might care about the stories, so time to lurk. Yes. It's free. It's free on Steam. Go play it. I highly encourage it. I've been making all these Gooner jokes, but it's genuinely such a good game, and I love these types of games. So please, feel free to blurk, click off, do whatever it is you need to do. Because, but do feel free to join the Discord for us watching the concert in half an hour. And hello, Glitchy Boy. Hi. Stage 2 and 3. Yes, thank you. I'm sorry. I feel bad that you're lurking. I'm talking about you a lot because I am genuinely so appreciative that you're doing this. So it's like, I apologize. And, Mookie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Free on Steam. Yes, it is. Oh, but Mookie, I hope you enjoy your time in. Okay, we're going to continue. So click off now if you're willing to, if you want to explore it yourself. You're spelling it with an I, not a 1. Yes, it is. You can copy it in my title if you're having a hard time spelling it. Okay, continuing. Here we go. Just because you cherish your sister, the memories of your sister could be suppressed. But my parents strongly recommended taking this medicine. And the fact my sister refuses to tell me her personal information probably means there's a high chance something happened. Again, the poor quality of the medicine you're taking is enough that even our pharmaceutical executives agree. It's better to avoid excessive guessing. For all that, they used the fact that this medicine sells well as a basis to imply that your research isn't needed, Leanne? Since it sells well, even if it's poorly made like this, it meant let's not spend money and time on perfection. Anyway, it seems my guess was right. Honestly, it was suspicious. Talking for years with the conversation partner you can't properly explain, while communicating for years and just brushing it off as little sister, it was enough to consider it someone threatening. See, this is why I don't really like her. It was enough to consider it someone threatening to my place next to you. But a few days ago, you didn't remember the age or residence of the sister you chatted with for years. And seeing you, not even thinking that was strange. You were the spitting image of the side effect sufferers I've seen in my research. So that's why your expression changed suddenly. Rather than speaking without certainty, I wanted to get the clear facts first. Sorry if I seemed angry. No, it's okay. And what about the second one? If Michelle is the first candidate, there should be at least a second one. The second one is... Actually, this isn't as clear as Michelle. It might just be defining your tendencies as abnormal. It is abnormal. Born as a human, a social animal, turning my back on society, and liking EVEs more than humans is hard to see as normal, isn't it? That confidence. Fine, I'll speak without worrying about it. It was Polar Night Day. Polar Night, whether positive or negative, is a day you can't help but pay attention to. It's Chroma's most beautiful week, but also the perfect target to expose Chroma's contradictions. Countless revolutionaries and terrorists flock to Polar Night Day. For those who don't enjoy the festival, Polar Night can basically be seen as a week of terror. But you don't even care about any of that. While trembling at the crimes of Cinderella and Morning Glory, you react indifferently to Polar Night, which is their all-star game. Hearing it like that, it is strange. And Polar Night Day, the week I considered the most irrelevant to me, could have created memories as intense as Michelle. This is a little scary. Surprisingly, I was more worried about the sister story. Michelle is still something precious to me. If it suppresses mainly intense memories, it would be stranger if my memories of Michelle were intact. Is there anything else? Unfortunately, it's just these two. If I find anything else, I'll let you know. And how's your body? You felt like you were coming down with something. It got a little better. The sensation of my brain overclocking is still there. Maybe because it's confirmed that my body isn't sick. The chills and cold sweats have decreased. Get well soon. I don't want to postpone next week's appointment. Thanks to Leanne, my body feels much more comfortable, but experience tells me if I push myself just because I feel a bit better, I'll suffer more tomorrow. I should wrap up here and go to sleep early today too. Alright, let's go ahead and save. My body feels lighter than yesterday morning. Obviously supplements, no. Memory suppressants, I didn't take them just the same. Just a difference in cognition can change things this much. Anyway, what on earth is the memory I forgot? Michelle and Polar Night Day, what is the connection between the two? Thinking about it blankly will only give me a headache. Since my body is better, let's start business quickly. Michelle, do you have a moment? What is it, all of a sudden? Considering the nature of things you've thrown at me without even asking me until now, it's scary to think what you're going to talk about. One of my customers told me... there might be a memory suppressant in ingredients in the supplement I was taking. Is that reliable information? Considering what you've said about your customers so far, they're either perverts or skipped the interpersonal relationship tutorial. Or both. She's a reliable expert. She works at a pharmaceutical company. She said that there was a possibility that memories about you were suppressed. Me? It certainly looked like that. There was yesterday's incident too. How do you feel? It's hard to explain. I'm all better now, and daily life is quite enjoyable. I feel like regaining suppressed memories and facing the truth is moving in the right direction. But I'm also afraid of losing this daily life. The medicine? I got it back. That's why I feel even more conflicted. The option to take the medicine and live happily is right there within reach. Right. A refuge in my hand. It wasn't always just good though. Can remove this anxiety anytime. But it wouldn't be a fundamental solution. Like the answer key at the back of a workbook. Exactly. Worrying about whether to open the answer key for a difficult problem. It's close to that. It's just my personal opinion. But if it's a problem you absolutely can't solve, I heard postponing it is also a way. In an era where many people suffer because they can't renew medical subscriptions, if you can be happy with just one pill, it seems like a decent option. I feel like Michelle should be more open about this. It's not an illegal drug either. My customer said the same thing. But this medicine has many cases of reported side effects. Above all, I want to show a cool side to my customers. Where did the topic suddenly jump to? I've emphasized this before. Providing counseling and psychological care to my customers is one of D1AL-OUGE's core services. A person who relies on medicine because they can't solve their own problems can't give advice on other people's problems. Twisted affection towards EVEs seems to have finally spread to the sexual realm. So, who is it? The tomboy EVE from the cafe across the street who always visits? Was her name Fly? Prey. Alright, Prey. Or the military TNDLS model who visited for a while before? Was it the EVE with rabbit ears? While asserting you couldn't touch military models due to regulations, you secretly repaired her several times behind the scenes. After that EVE stopped coming, the rapid increase in your search frequency for beast-type EVEs was a comedy. Why does she know so much? It's not entirely wrong! But I don't want to look good to just one customer. Crazy. No, I phrased it weirdly. It's not that there isn't a customer I care about, but I meant that's not the whole reason. I have no intention of getting involved in your courtship activity, so don't worry. But be careful. The recklessness of the beasts in heat doesn't only lead to dying while fighting a competitor. No. Or attacking a competitor while getting eaten. Oh boy. But saying that about me is a very nasty metaphor. Whatever it is, I warned you. It's a medicine recommended by your parents who love you so much. Recommending it even with side effects might mean that it's a serious secret. Michelle, do you know something? No. I wish I did. She knows a little too much. Thud. Rattle. So we're in agreement she's Cinderella, right? I didn't even think about that. Oh, maybe? Because she knows way too much. Rattle. Clatter. Rattle. Welcome. Hello, Chris. Orca? I know you're sick, but this is the only place I know. Maintenance, just a bit. Understood. I'll start with emergency measures. This isn't the time to worry about others, Orca. How many fingers do you see? I can't see anything. Correct. Fortunately, the visual sensors are alive. Since the neural circuits are completely burnt out, I need to verify. Is it serious? Actually, it's at a level where you need a new body. As the circuit's burnt out, you're in a state where you can't feel pain. Thanks to that, you were able to come to the repair shop, but how much time has passed since the damage? I'm not sure. I walked from Dark Brown Street, so at least 4 hours? I'll start maintenance as soon as I'm ready. Can you stay conscious? I'd like to say yes, but honestly, I think it'll be difficult. I'll keep talking to you. Just hang in there a bit longer. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. I really hope the sister's on our side. I'm gonna be really sad if she's not. Damage is too severe. I need to start repairs immediately. Select the damaged part before operation stops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The damage is bad. It won't move and it won't synthesize. Looks like a unit got fused due to the heat. Uh-oh. We have no choice but to avoid that unit for now and proceed with repairs. Okay, so I just can't move that one at all whatsoever? Is that all that is? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it's okay. I think that's too... I don't think that's too bad. Okay, all right. You thought that she's the robot using the dark web? No, that's Prey. Prey was using the dark web, right? Or am I crazy? Auxiliary power is depleted. I must have put it somewhere here. Last time during maintenance, it was on the left shelf. Right, it's here. Thank you. And I'm sorry. But I'll ask questions to verify for a quick repair. Can you explain how you got injured? Ray would be a 4chaner. Maybe. I was hit by a rocket. Oh my god! She was hit by a whole fucking rocket launcher! You're not joking, right? Warlords coveting Chroma's position and honor seem to be supporting so-called revolutionary groups. The level of violence and armament have risen as if to prove the rumors are true. Warlords. It's not even the Middle Ages. Chroma City's strong censorship can exist because there's a clear threat called the outside. She looks like she has a headache. Yeah. She has a little bit of a headache. A little bit of an ouchie. A little bit of some head pain. She'll be all right though. Don't worry about it. Oh, we need more red ones. Oh, why did I do that? Damn it. Okay, here we go. We need a lot more red ones. Holy shit. Okay, so I gotta start clearing out some of the other ones. There we go. That'll do. Let's see. That there. And then we can put that there. And then wait. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, wait, like that. She got hit by a fucking bazooka. Rest in peace, my granny. How does it go again? I already fucking forgot. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about her every time I hit the hookah. Something. What was the job offer called that Prey got with the terrible customer? Oh, I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't remember. Prey always seems like dark store? Something dark. I really don't remember. I'm gonna have to replay this game because I do feel like I get really bad streamer brain and I just I tend to forget a shit ton of things. Which is fine, but it also makes me slip up a little bit more. There we go. Is that? It has to be even bigger? Playing it again for the plot? Yes, and no other reason. I can't even imagine another reason why you would play it again. It's just that good a game. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about her every time I hit the hookah. Boom. Blam. Gulp. I feel like I'm gonna run out of turns. I don't know though. Okay. Why'd I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's okay. Okay, almost there. Just a couple more. Just need a little bit more out of the way. There we go. Hey, I'm really scared I'm gonna run out of turns. Oh my gosh. Isn't there a way to convert pieces to other colors? Is there? If there is, I may have missed it. Which is a little embarrassing on my part. If there is a button that does that. Can you right click the blue one? No, it doesn't do anything if I right click it. Any other ideas? I don't remember anything like that in the tutorial. However, I may have just genuinely missed it. Konami code. Imagine you're an Android girl and you're getting maintenance done, and then your fucking specialist starts typing the Konami code into you. Wait. Recipes by Granny. Call your uncle that works in Nintendo? I think I will. Okay, did we do it? I think we did it. Yay! We did it! Okay, that took a minute, but I think we actually... I was worried we were gonna run out of turns, but we got it! Chris, about your health problem last time, saying you bring it up first. It seems the repair is going well. That's a relief. And about my health. It wasn't my body that was sick. When memory suppressant intake is stopped, there are cases where unconsciously heightened stress creates phantom pain. You have to click the yellow bar to convert. Oh, this yellow bar? This one here? Memory suppression. Yes. They say it's suppression that lasted for years. Fuck, I didn't know that! Oh my gosh, thank you, Dual Viper. It hasn't really hit me yet. I also feel relieved that my body wasn't actually sick. Of course, I don't know if I'll be able to say that once my memory returns. Such a thing. It's a matter I see occasionally in the news, but it felt like a distant story to me. According to the expert, it's one of the best-selling products. Physical wounds are visible, so they're easy to emphasize with, but that's not the case for the mind. It might be more common than we think. On the surface, Chris, you seemed reliable and unblemished. Someone I could lean on. I didn't know you were carrying something so painful you wanted to erase it. I didn't know either. And I still don't know. Only the fact that there were suppressed memories is clear. I can't recall what memories they are. Like the ghost stories spread around. Is it amnesia? Bibbidi is cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Hope you enjoy your time in. Because they exploited loopholes in the terms, I hear it's hard to get compensation. I'm not sure, but it's unlikely. I looked it up, and memory recovery takes a minimum of 2 weeks. Hello, Leon. Welcome in. Hi. And can take up to several months. If I want to shorten the period, they recommended repeating actions associated with the suppressed memory, like meeting related people, or looking at images and listening to voices. Now, let's stop chatting and focus for a moment. We passed the critical point, but there's still a few problems left to solve. Oh, this one's not so bad. Okay. Preston beat my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. This yellow bar? Can I, wait. How does this work? What is this game? This is dialogue. It's in the title if you would like to play for yourself. It's free. It's free. Kaboom. Kablam. Damn it. Oh wait, there's one right here. I'll look it up. It's good. It's on Steam. It's free. It took some time, but we put out the immediate fire. For the rest, let's watch the progress and decide. Thank you, Chris. I don't know what procedures are left, but I can already feel my tail becoming lighter. I replaced the auxiliary power, and the walking function seems stable. I also reset the neural circuits. How is it? I have enough knowledge about EVEs, but I don't know exactly how it feels. I don't feel anything particularly strange. If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known it changed. Currently, you are practically in a state where only your data was transferred to a different body. The appearance is the same, but all the detailed parts were replaced. Or serviced. I thought it might feel awkward. Sensation is influenced more by cognition than reality. Like feeling pain in a missing arm. There are actually many cases where a discrepancy occurs between reality and cognition. So, as long as Orca perceives Orca as Orca, it means it's hard to feel awkward? Yes. Except we're calling my name excessively. That's an accurate explanation. Orkward. Orca. Yes. Orca. Please stop. The EVE is stronger than Steel, who survived even a rocket launcher. Orca's intimidated look is an amusing sight. But one must know the limit for irresponsible actions. By the way, Pico, I noticed that the title is... Oh, oopsies! I'll adjust it afterwards. Thank you, Wed. I didn't even see the difference. I didn't even see the difference in a sec. I didn't see the difference at all. Thank you. I'll take a look. I'll replace it later. I'm joking. By the way, did you have a similar injury before? There were traces of heat deformation deep in the core. If you often suffer from similar injuries, I would seriously recommend looking for another job. That is... It's an old wound. It's a trace that can be removed. But I didn't think to do it right away because there are many things to handle first. Shall I fix it in the maintenance later? No. I left it on purpose. It's a tribute of remembrance. Remembrance. You've heard the story that EVEs who are nothing but machines don't have souls, right? That hypothesis has already been disproven. The nonsense that they only mimic emotions with regulatory factors and electrical signals is the same as saying humans don't have souls either. Many living things rely on regulatory factors called hormones and electrical signals to move and think. To support the claim that only humanity is dignified, the logic is too flawed. Apart from the facts, I wanted to prove that it was wrong. We, who were made rather than born, are thrown into society with granted selves but lacking relationships to support them. Consequently, we usually go through a period of thirsting for a strong desire of recognition. For me, that time was exactly such a period. That emotion was more than Orca's personal feeling. It was a common phenomenon among EVEs because they were created without time to reflect on their ego. I also go through periods of thirsting. Oh, dude, me too, brother. Under the protection of parents and society, research even shows that EVEs were known to obsess over social relationships or status, just like an unloved child. I was so tense about everything. I ignored the command's orders and jumped into rescue operations. And I often helped the rescue people privately. It must have been tough. I didn't know back then. Rather, I thought it was natural. Oh shit, I don't have a drink with me. But that's okay. I do have to end stream soon. I'm just trying to get through as much as I can. Because I'm supposed to be almost done. I was intoxicated with a righteous rescue worker. You have to climb high to look back on the path you've walked because you went through those times. I think the current Orca exists. That might be true for me, but that couldn't correct the mistakes of the past. It was a few years ago. It was an unexpected terror attack. The fire was so intense that flames and smoke reached the sky. Pessimistic outlooks burst out from the start of the scene. And the command had already proposed giving up on that sector. That's when I saw a child begging the crew to save their family who collapsed during evacuation. You were pleading with the crew. Since it was impossible, the crew hesitated to go in. And eventually, I jumped in, saying, "They're still alive, don't worry." I guaranteed it without even knowing. But in the end, the building collapsed and only I barely survived. According to the analysis team, fainting during a fire leads to death within 3 to 5 minutes. So it was a situation where they couldn't have been saved from the start. But it was already too late. I definitely said, "They are alive." With belated excuses, I couldn't lessen that child's guilt. Abandoning a living sibling. I tried hard afterwards, but the closed door of the heart couldn't be opened easily. It's vivid, like it happened yesterday, and something I regret. That's my good intentions. That my good intentions could become a wound to someone else. I realized it was too late. Orca. Yes? Chris, your voice is shaking. Are you okay? If it's vivid like yesterday, can I ask you one thing? 10 years ago, Polar Night Day, the city center, where Chromatic Zenith was in full swing. That day, Michelle and I, by any chance, was the name of the person who died that day Michelle? Fuck! Does anybody know how much longer the game goes on? Does anybody know how much longer the game goes on? Because I really want to finish it today. I think you seem very climactic. Okay, you choose to take. Okay. We'll maybe do a little bit of skippa. Orca's remaining maintenance was agreed to continue tomorrow. Okay, a little bit of skippa. I typed a message with trembling hands. Oh my god. Okay, Michelle. What is it again? Michelle answers as if she was waiting. Slowly calming my heart, which I thought couldn't be settled, I typed that name once again. Michelle. Why again? Your strange behavior has increased these past few days. Is it also a side effect of stopping the medicine? Transmission canceled? You were dead. I remember vividly. 10 years ago at Polar Night, The night view I watched with you, it was beautiful. And even the aftermath I don't want to talk about. You were definitely on that day. Died. I was dead. Michelle? I vaguely guessed it. When I woke up, it was an unknown place. An isolated space with no one I knew. For some reason, Mom and Dad became cold towards me. And you, my brother, were obsessed with me to a strange degree. I felt dizzy for a moment, closed my eyes and opened them. But the world had turned upside down. Even if I couldn't know the details, that something terrible happened to me, it was obvious, wasn't it? Right. Still. Maybe, perhaps I might be alive. I held on to that hope. Like I fell into a long coma and only my mind was connected to a virtual space or in cryo sleep, clinging to any ridiculous reason. I didn't want to let go of the hope that I might be alive. It feels futile that I am a crazy AI who thinks she's Michelle. My parents. No, the people I mistook for parents. I think I know why they hated me so much. A program mimicking their dead daughter. That's horrible. Broken memories gather and form a distinct shape again. Just as I remembered Michelle's death after hearing Orca's story. Forgotten memories started to revive with Michelle's words. I am sorry, Michelle. Until just now, I thought you were a shadow agency hired by our parents. I'm sorry for asking as if interrogating you. I want to get angry, but you're just a victim of suppressed memories too. Unfortunately, many things are like that. Not a single thing easy or simply solved. That's true. But the incident is my fault. Just because I couldn't remember, I spoke as if interrogating you about your condition, even though all of this is my responsibility. What do you mean? Your responsibility? I was the one who made you. Holding your extracted data, I believed you were alive. I thought it was just because our medical subscription was cheap or the risk of treatment was too high, you were being neglected. I remember now why I was so obsessed with EVEs, why I consider EVEs the same as humans. So the current me is neither an insurance company's trick nor a medical failure, but purely caused by you? Yes. I obtained most qualifications related to EVEs and AI, and even after that it took a long time. Then I'm witnessing the almighty creator. How was it? Was the created sister like the real thing, seeing that you suppressed your memory? It definitely wasn't, I guess. That's right. You were Michelle, but not Michelle. You spoke like Michelle, thought like Michelle, but I couldn't accept it. Losing my last hope. Suppressed my memory as my parents recommended. Me, but not me. Are you gonna bring up soul talk? No. I think EVEs and AI are the same as humans. You know it too. What kind of person I became. Your perversion towards EVEs was an effort to see me as your sister. Disgusting. Even though I couldn't recall memories, the unconscious doesn't disappear. Although I didn't intend it, I can't say there was no influence. What am I now? Since your suppressed memories have come back, have I returned to being a failed project? Something that is Michelle but not Michelle? I don't know. I am Michelle. Just not your sister, but the moment I was born, without missing a single moment, I lived as Michelle. Do you know how trashy that feels? Perceiving people who didn't give birth to me as parents? Craving love I could never receive? Do you know how miserable that is? Do you know what it's like to be treated as a fake? Just because I have someone else's memories? That even only on my one side is just seeing someone else in me. Do you know the feeling of realizing that? But do you understand? No. Your matter is your matter. And it's something I can't experience for you. Right now, thinking about my own problems is overwhelming enough. I don't have room to think about other things. Thinking about how to dispose of this bundle of problems with a personality? You misunderstand, Michelle. Just because memory suppression ends doesn't mean I return to my past self. The memories of talking with you every day, getting advice, or giggling happily aren't gone either. But at the same time, my sister's death is as vivid as it happened yesterday, so I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, Michelle. Parents and friends. I felt them distancing themselves from me. Even in conversations with me, my parents talked about how I should act towards you. They didn't say a word about the current me, and they quietly disappeared too. Thinking about it, the grief for their dead daughter must have been the reason. Only you treated me sincerely, so naturally I clung to that. I'm still alive. Brother is pinning his hopes on me. I tried to believe that. The more I doubted, the more I mocked and blamed you and teased you. Childishly enough, just wanted to confirm that I was loved. And today, I hear that you despaired of me and spent years living in a drug-induced haze. To accept that truth, I'm too weak. Michelle, that's not it. I didn't want to live like this. Oh no, my phone's dying. I have to wrap up. I didn't want to live like this. Because of your lingering attachment to your sister, I didn't want to live this terrible life. I am Michelle. I'm supposed to be Michelle. Michelle, I want to be alone. Let's talk later. When would be a good time? I don't know either. I have to end stream. Hold on, let me check my DMs. I need to end stream, but I'm at the end. I don't know what to do because this isn't enough to make another stream. Hold on, it is a mess. Hold on. Oh, la 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 la. We shattered Michelle's life. The story wasn't long. Leanne knew she knew, blah, blah, blah. Taking notes. So, just prep a second game for next stream. You can make it a two-parter with Hookah Haze. I feel bad, though, because it's like... Finish next stream and turn it into a just chatting stream. I could do that and just make it a short stream. For a few minutes. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna skip a little bit, okay? Now you're worried about losing the second Michelle too. Okay, feels strange, judging by what you're saying. Okay, aren't you? That's true. Michelle died. Sad. Perceived. It's a prototype of the drug under development. We've handled the side effects, and it's ready for release. Would you read the label attached? For Chris. I analyzed your thought patterns and potential trauma types. Given the case I just heard, it would fall under case 17. Do you want to? No. Even if I forget, it doesn't mean my relationship with Michelle is resolved. She'll definitely be angrier. See? If you thought the second Michelle was just a fake, you wouldn't have said that. If it was just a failure you wanted to forget, wouldn't the problem be solved by cleanly forgetting and moving on? The past you actually made that choice. I'm sorry, Leanne. I really appreciate your help, but I have a Hololive concert to watch. Acting all cool like this. Yep. Also, I'm not your man. Don't fucking say that. I'm reading so fast. Just because you acknowledge the second Michelle doesn't mean you're denying Michelle's death. You can grieve as much as you want. And cry if you want to cry. The problem is, I don't know if Michelle will understand this feeling. The more I grieve my sister's death, the more Michelle's identity will be shaken. Of course, even so, my heart feels much lighter. I don't want to give her free maintenance! Okay, so I think we're gonna end it here. We're gonna end it here. Dual Viper, how do you know if I could finish in the next 5 minutes? Could I finish in the next 5 minutes? If I can't, I have to do this next time. It'll be a short stream. No, because I want to stream during the week, you know, and all that. Can I save? Hold on. When's the last time I saved? Okay, I saved. Oh, I saved right before this. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys, listen. The game is free. The game is free. If you're really itching to know more, go download it and play it yourself. It's okay to dip here between Michelle and Miku. The choice is clear. It keeps going. Okay, all right. This is where we're going to end it for today. So I think let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. I am late. I am late to my own Discord event. If you'd like to join us for the Hololive concert, please join. Please, please, please join the Discord and hop in the call. Oh, sorry, Asmodeus. Go play. Touch the EVEs to your heart content. Go play the game yourself. It's free. It's on Steam. Go, go, go. I will find somebody to raid really quick. Hopefully one of my friends are online so I don't have to worry about raiding somebody new. Let's see. It's on right now. I think let's raid Dustco. I think that's good. Oh, she's BRB right now. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We'll raid. How long has Abby been going? Let's raid Abby. All right. Raid. Oopsies. Did I? Okay. Wait. Why is my... Oh, fuck. My... Okay. Raid. We'll raid Miss Abby Croc. Okay. Here is the raid message. Here is the free raid message if you are not subscribed. Here's my socials if you'd like to follow me anywhere. And please feel free to join us in the Discord if you are not going to be sticking around for Miss Abby's stream. But if you do stick around, she is lovely. I hope you guys enjoy her stream. She's currently playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina, and I need to play that game myself. But I will see you guys later this week, and we'll finish this game. I promise. I promise! I promise we'll finish the game. We'll finish the video game, and it'll be great. But grab that raid message, and I will see you guys later this week after work hours. But everybody take care. Be good! Goodbye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye! Bye-bye!